If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Hello. Bear with me 2 minutes. Yellow. Sorry about that. I was doing some promotional stuff, getting my compression gloves. I couldn't find them. I didn't know where they were. I didn't know where they were. But I do now. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. I gotta get the building gloves, otherwise my hands swell up. Otherwise my hands swell up. And they look like sausages. My fingers, they look like sausages. It's not nice. That's what happened when I first started building. Transform into my... Yeah, I gotta go get my Sailor Moon transformation going. My magical girl transformation. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mama. Hello, Singularity. Hello, Spade. Welcome in. You were first. You were first indeed. So, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome. How's your day been? How has your day been? What have you been up to? It is Tuesday, innit? I never think I've ever said Tuesday. Wait, Tuesday? Okay, yeah, it kind of sounds like I say Tuesday. Alright, Chewsday, innit? Actually, yeah, I have said it's Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday, innit? It basically started. Yeah, it's true. It is Tuesday. It's a statement and a question. Today? Oh, I wasn't expecting that. But welcome in, everyone. It's good to see you. How have you been? How you doing? So I said I was gonna play a game today. But I woke up with like zero mental energy to do that. So we're not gonna do that, and I'm gonna finish off my Gunpla. Well, not finish, but I wanna keep building my Gunpla. So that's what we're gonna do. Plus, I like that. I like building Gunpla. It's fun. And we got so far that it was really. We got to a really cool part. We got to like the lights and shit. So I think that's pretty cool. My day's been alright. Printed out the return label for the mistaken kit. Made you redeem. What's the new redeem? New voice command. I thought you had voice commands. I thought you did. I was like, are these voice commands, or is this just like a cool quirk you've got like for the channel? But no, it's voice commands. And I had to put some decals to my. Is it Ale Strike? Is that Alile? I'm dyslexic as fuck. Strikes like Ale, fuck. Like before going live later tonight. Oh hell yeah. If you're still going when we're finishing off, we'll probably raid in and read like Ale. Ale strikes like. Okay, Ale. Okay. Why did you spell it? I didn't. Huh? Stupid English language. I don't like it. It's dumb. My dyslexia doesn't like it. It's a bad language. It's a messy language with a lot of borrowed words. Too many borrowed words. Dyslexia. I know how to say dyslexia. It's like the phobia that's a fear of long words. It's like a really fucking long word. I don't like it. Stupid. But yeah, I'm glad to see you guys are doing good. Enjoying your week so far. I've been doing fuck all today. It is Tuesday. The weather has been. I woke up a little bit later than I expected. I don't know what's been going on. I've been sleeping a bit rough recently. It's like I wake up and I'm like, oh my god, what's going on? So for a while I've been a little bit suspicious of like whether or not I got sleep apnea. So I might have to have a look into that at some point. See what's going on, because that's a problem, you know. That's a problem. Oh shit. Sorry, I opened the cockpit for the KSHATRI and realized that the cockpit lights turn on when you open it. It's pretty cool. Get that checked. Have it's not fun. Yeah, I've got like unnecessary like daily tiredness. I wake up with a dry mouth as well, this is new. This is very new. So I might need to look into something. Might have to look into something as well. Sore throat, not all the time, but sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. But I get sore throat so often that I never know. It's likely, yeah. If I have to have a CPAP, I don't know if I'd be able to sleep with one of those, man. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. I don't think I could. I mean, I'll try. Maybe I'll just get better sleep that way, you know? if I do get a CPAP, I think I'd probably get one that has like the nose clip. You know, the nose, like the one that just clips, doesn't go over the nose, but it attaches to the nostrils with like magnetic strips that stick on. I don't think I could do like a fucking full face mask or anything. You know? Plus, like, taping your mouth is dangerous. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't tape your mouth. Because, like, I know some people are like, oh, yeah, I'm going to tape my mouth because it helps me breathe through my nose. You shouldn't do that. Because, like, if you end up with, like, you're like, if your, like, sinuses get inflamed whilst you're sleeping, and, like, inflammation can happen, like, really quickly. Like, within moments. Like, from, like, minutes to seconds, it can happen. So, yeah, don't fuck around with that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Or I could probably look at, like, maybe I'll look into seeing if I've got deviated septum. Because, I mean, I have Ehlers-Danlos as well. So, well, I suspect I have Ehlers-Danlos. So I should, like, hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos. And then my doctor also potentially agrees. Well, yeah. He said he thinks I might, because I spoke to him about it. I told him all the symptoms. Told him like I did the at-home checks myself, and he was like, okay, maybe. But I'd have to go for a check. For a specialist. I'd have to go see a rheumatologist to have a look, you know. But I got enough. I keep, because maybe it would just give me access to like better pain meds, maybe better medication. But like I already get enough as it is with like the gabapentin, the codeine and whatnot. But what I really need is like anti-inflammatories. So maybe that's what they'll give me. Maybe that's what I'll get on prescription, because so the UK changed a lot of rules a while ago where you can't really get anti-inflammatories as a repeat prescription unless you have like not even a repeat, even like you can only really get them if you have like an acute condition. So it's not very common to get them like prescribed for long term unless you have a condition that like says yes you should have it, like arthritis or like hypermobility DS and all sorts of stuff, or like other inflammatory conditions. So we'll see. But yeah, anyway, today I don't like the winter, man. Sorry, I'm coming on like complaining. I don't like the winter because I woke up and it was like, I think it was like 12. I woke up a bit later than usual, and I realized that it was like around 2:00. I was like, it's getting dark already. It's like starting. It's like, you know, that like time between, what is it? It's like the like dusk. Is it dusk? But it's just a couple of hours before it gets dark. And I was like, what the fuck? It's like, it's dark already. It's getting dark already. Like right now, it's 7:45 and it's pitch black. It is dead of night. The absolute dead of night. So I would like the winter to hurry up and finish. But on the good side, on the very, 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 very good side, I have heating. I know I've said this before, but I'm so happy to have heating. Oh, I was a while ago. So I had this issue where the boiler kept losing pressure. Right? So the boiler kept losing pressure and I had to keep topping up, refilling it every day. And I had a look under the boiler and there was a drip. There was a small drip. I was like, well, if it's dripping, clearly that means it's not holding pressure, because if water can get out, then air can get out for sure. So I used my what's it called? I got this like clamp, this like wrench that you can, like, it has like a, I don't know how to describe it. It like, you close it down and it locks closed. It locks itself closed. and you can like adjust the size that it opens up to. Is it like a clamp wrench or a clamp thingy? Either way, it's really useful. I have one of them. And I used it, and I tightened it up, and the drip stopped. And that was 2 days ago. That was 2 days ago. I haven't had to top up the boiler pressure once. So, fixed. It's fixed. So, I feel like a normal person now. I mean, besides the like agonizing pain every day and being a blue butterfly on the internet, I feel like a normal person now. I don't have to like go and do weird stuff to like get my heating to work. I don't have to like predict whether or not my boiler's working. If I can have a shower, I could just be like, boop, shower, hot water, bam, done. Bob's your uncle. Hello, Fenrir. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yeah, so I don't have to do weird stuff to get shit to work. It feels nice. It feels nice. So, yeah. Anyway, I think it's enough yapping for me. I want to get onto the building. Let's head in over to the building. Let's do that. Hello. Welcome back. So, last time I was streaming, this is how far we got with the Gunpla. This is how far we got with the kit. Don't block my view. It looks great, doesn't it? Doesn't it look great? It looks so good. Ugh, excuse me. Hi, Day. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Day. Oh, what did you guys think of, we rated the Velocitwins? What did you think of those two? They were great. I liked them. I don't know why. They just, like, left a really good impression on me. They seem really sweet. And then they dropped into the stream yesterday, which was cute. Oh, one of them did. One of them. I wonder if they do the synchronized twin thing. You know those twin... They had a Dope 5? Yeah, they did. And you know what the cool thing is? I think they were the first person ever that I've raided into. And they were like, oh my god, like Butterfly... Choco, like Butterfly Child? And I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. They know. We actually raided them on Halloween with Undead after the one shot we did. Oh, okay, that's how you knew them. Okay, they're cool. They seem really sweet, really nice. The only other twin VTubers I know of, excuse me, the only twin VTubers I know of, are the two dogs, you know what I'm about, and they go bow bow bow. Do you know the ones? One's pink and one's blue. I can't remember their names. Fuacoco? Is that what they're both their names? Fuacoco? Or Fuacoco? One is Fua, one is Coco. Yeah, they go bow bow bow. It's very funny, and there's loads of memes of them. Yeah, BAU. There's like a clip of them doing it for ages. Fuwawa and Mokoko, also known as Fuwamoko. Ah, okay. Yeah, those are the only other twin VTubers I know of. So hopefully those two make it big. It would be nice to see some are they American or are they Western? The for Milko. American? Are they American or are they Japanese? Or from any other part of the world? I feel like they're American, but I also feel like they're not. Do you know what I mean? I feel like they might not be. They're Hololive. Oh, they're Hololive. Yeah, so they might be Japanese. I mean, they do have Hololive in America. They do have like the American branch, right? Because that's where like Callie came from. Does Callie still stream? Does she still stream? I don't know. Right. Anyway, let's get on with this building. We have got to the fun part though. So we got to this bit, up to the chest. Which means it's time to start cracking out the clear parts. Time to start. I was going to visit the vampires today, but I'm tired. I'll go grab a couple of things in the store later, and I'll book an appointment, show it to my MP that I didn't forget. Their weight is just astronomical. The weight is astronomical here. Wait, you're going to visit the vampire? Who's the vampires? The vampires? The blood donors? Blood bank? Is that what you was for blood work? Oh. I thought you were like donating blood or something. I was like, you're donating blood? Based. Donate plasma. If you can, guys, go donate plasma. Donate plasma. I can't because I'm immunocompromised. I want your blood in exchange for some cookies, yeah. Didn't they pay you in the US? Wait, no, because then it wouldn't be blood donation. They do pay you? Oh. Yeah, here, they don't pay you. The only thing you get paid for in the UK is stem cells, because it's more an invasive process, because it requires a bone marrow biopsy, which if anyone knows how a bone marrow biopsy goes, oh, they better fucking pay you for that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just go look up bone marrow biopsy. Or bone marrow extraction. December 22nd. Wait, what happens? I've had blood cancer and subsequent chemotherapy, so I'll never be able to donate blood. I missed out on all the easy money. Aw, damn. Hi, King. Welcome in. I'm sorry that you had... sorry to hear that. That's terrible. But, hey, on the upside, you lived. You survived. You can be the, you can use the I lived bitch meme. I lived, bitch. You can't kill me. The earliest appointment's a month and the earliest appointment a month and a half away. Why couldn't I get word out then? My brain like froze there. Uh-oh. My phone just made a funny I need to charge. Ugh. Alright, okay. But how you doing, King? How you been? It's good to see you. Right, okay. This is such a good song. It's literal like Mongolian throat singing. A month and a half wait though, that's crazy. Talking about wait times, a British Conservative Party, that's the name of the party in here in the UK, for anyone who gets bent out of shape. I once had an American. I was in a server years ago, and I was talking about British politics in a server, in VC, and I was talking about describing the politics and describing the party, the policy of the party and how it was terrible. and they were called the Conservative Party. And he went on like a 5-minute rant about like, well, why are we calling them conservative? Why are we generalizing? And it's like, I'm not generalizing. That's just their fucking name. That's just what they're called. Like, what is wrong? Are you okay? But yeah, what was I going to talk about? Oh yeah, that was it. Someone was trying to make the claim that like the reason why the NHS wait lists are so high is because of the Labour Party's policy. Now, I'm not a huge fan of Labour Party, okay? I'm not a huge fan of the Labour Party right now, because they've been really disappointing. But they did not set those policies in place. The Conservative Party were the one who were in power last for 14 years and decided to cut funding to the NHS, which led to the extended wait time. Oh, I'm doing all right. Slept in today after falling asleep at like 4 a.m. Damn. Well, you earned it. The Tories, yeah, being the Conservative Party, I'm definitely have given them free branding for years. Yeah. Do you know what sucks though? You know what really sucks? I hate that, like, so much of this, like, what has gone on with this country and what's gone wrong, what's gone wrong with this country was caused by the, like, nearly 2 decades, 15 years, 16 years of conservative rule, right? But everything is the Labour Party's fault. Like, everything is the Labour Party's fault. Like, everything that's wrong in the country now is the Labour Party's fault. And it's like, well, no, no, not at all. Like, okay, they've done some bad things, they've got some bad policies, but to like actually try and blame everything on the Labour Party is just really bad. It's just lying, basically. It's just lying. But the problem is that people are just like, they're eating it up. They just eat that shit up. So, yeah. What can you do? What can you do, really? What can you do? Yeah. Just don't vote reform. Vote green. Vote green. They seem to be the only viable party at the moment. It's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny. The last, I think I talked about this a while ago. The last time we had another party called the Liberal Democrats, they had a chance for winning, and Ed Miliband, who was the leader of the party at the time, ended up eating a bacon sandwich weird, and someone took a picture of him and put it in the newspaper, and the public support disappeared. Also, unless policies change, I have a lifetime ban for donating blood. Oh, okay. I heard that the UK had recent shake-up in parties, with both Tories and Labour getting overtaken by competitors for their branch. We had the recent local election. We had recent local elections, which the success of outside of the United Kingdom was greatly hyped up. Particularly the win of the Conservative side. And what happened was that they won a few parties. It was quite alarming, obviously, but they won a few constituencies and a few councils, more than was expected. I can't remember how many. You can go look it up, just to check in. But yeah, they won a few constituencies, which means that they got leadership, control of like councils, local councils. It'd be like someone getting, in the US, it'd be like someone becoming the senator or something, or I don't know. I'm not really sure. I don't know what the American comparison equivalent would be, but yeah. So there was a surprising like uptick, but it wasn't so huge. That it was like, it wasn't so huge that it was like, oh my god, they're gonna lose the election. It was just because the Reform Party is so small and so new that the amount of councils they won was surprising. Was just like, oh shit. And they won mostly on xenophobic and pretty regressive rhetoric, pretty socially regressive rhetoric, if that makes sense. Okay, so not huge, but just notable. Yeah, exactly. And not smaller from bigger parties. That was what made it such a big deal, is that it. Oh shoot, yeah, is that it wasn't so much that they did better than bigger parties, that they did better than larger parties. So, yeah, reactionary politics. Yeah, that's what they're leaning on. They lean on reactionary politics, and because people are basically sick of the last have been sick of the last nearly 2 decades, the last 16 years of conservative rule. They're fed up, and a lot of it is based around like how we have a huge uptick in like what people call the boats. So we have these like boats that come up on our shore of irregular migrants and asylum seekers as well. Well, actually, no, asylum seekers come through legal channels, and some of them don't. But it's a form of legal migration. And so a lot of people have issues with it, but these are all policies. So the reason why the policy wasn't built to handle what was going on with the boats in the later years, towards the end of their rule, was, I think, in my opinion, a strategic one, in order to use it as leverage later on in other elections. To be like, hey, look, this party is not handling the immigration problem, the migration problem, or the asylum seeker problem. But the Conservative Party didn't expect to be so universally hated by the country that them winning wouldn't just not be a thing for them. But Reform came along. The Reform Party came along, and no one expected this, and they took advantage of the fact that our immigration policy has been neglected for years, particularly like dealing with what's it called, illegal migration and asylum seekers. But recently, actually, as of today, the Chancellor, one of the members of MP, a woman, I only say that because it's based. I think it's cool to have. I think it's awesome when there's a woman in Parliament, especially when she brings up really good policy. She's implementing new immigration policy, which will see a reduction in the number of boat crossings, how long irregular migrants will be in the country, how long they'll be waiting, and issues that with the certain policies that allowed for familial exploitation. So some asylum seekers had, not just asylum seekers, some undocumented migrants who came over had familial attachments here to people that were they're already recognized citizens. Now, I do have some issues with it, because it's like people who have come over, like mothers and children who have come over first, because the system is more lenient towards women and children, and then the husbands come over later, and the government is very reluctant to separate families, and I very much like agree with that policy. I agree with policy that doesn't try to break up families. But it was being exploited in some ways, and it was causing basically it was causing a lot of like administrative stuff to be slowed down, and the number of deportation cases were increasing because of it, and he ended up with a massive backlog. Now the thing is, whilst my position on immigration, on illegal immigration is, oh wait, hey Google, stop Robovac. My personal position on illegal migration is mass amnesty. We create mass amnesty. We create mass amnesty. We don't deport all the undocumented migrants. We give them a pathway to residency and citizenship or citizenship. And then give that, which allows them to start working in the economy. Well, it's working in the economy, getting a job, national insurance number. It's like a national insurance number. It's like social security number. And then they can contribute in a really positive way. But that's clearly not going to happen. It's clearly not going to happen. So the next best option is a reform to immigration policies that allow for the quicker handling of certain cases and a reduction in illegal crossings, basically. You know, I've seen a few of Mahari Blackstate's debates years ago on YouTube. She was an MP from 2015 to 2024. Man, she was a breath of fresh air in the UK. Yeah, the things going on here are crazy. So the reason I say, hey, look, like, whilst I don't agree on a lot of these policies, I think at this point in time they're entirely necessary, because if something isn't done now and drastically, the Reform Party is going to win, right? The Reform Party will win, and we're going to end up with a huge bunch of problems. People are going to lose their benefits. The NHS is going to get they're going to get defunded and cut, you know. Yeah, exactly, right. The easiest way to reduce illegal immigration is to reduce the barriers to legal migration. Exactly. And that's what these new policies are being put forward, that they are reducing increasing the legal pathways, making it easier. Well, not easier, but like making it more efficient, more effective to gain legal citizenship and to enter the country legally, or even with asylum. You said they clearly want to coming here. They clearly want to be. Might as well make sure they're getting paid at least minimum wage and taxable income. Exactly, and that's what I think this new policy is aiming at, is to first reduce the number of illegal crossings by reforming the immigration policy, making deportations more efficient, so that you are reducing the current number of illegal migrants, which is rhetorically a very important thing that needs to be done, and then policy-wise, really, and then improving the paths to legal migration, which again also reduces the not just improving, but like streamlining. Well, yeah, that's improving, which reduces the illegal migration even further. So fingies crossed, this all works. You know, fingies crossed, this all works out, and this results in the Labour Party, or either way, the Conservatives not winning. Not the Conservatives, sorry, the Reform Party not winning in 2029. Because that is the main important thing here, is that making sure that we don't end up with the UK's version of MAGA. Because, like, oh my god, they've even got fucking, like, mega going on. They've got a mega, it's like a fringe movement at the moment. But that's how MAGA started out, as a fringe movement. But they got this thing called mega, which is Make England Great Again. And we can't have that here. We would not survive. The country would not last very long. Because they want to cut the NHS, they want to cut Social Security, they want to cut disability benefits, they want to privatize everything. They want to privatize everything and put money back into the pockets of their billionaire friends. You know? And right now we don't need that. Oh, hell no. The only time mega should be used as a movement is the movement involves Mega Man. Exactly. So we can't have that shit. We can't have that right here. You know? I'm all for patriotism. I'm all for, like, improving the current state of this country. But using vulnerable undocumented migrants as a scapegoat, or even trans people, like, because that's a problem. Even trans people, especially trans people, I'm not here for it. They're taking the playbook right out of MAGA. You know, you demonize the immigrants, demonize the trans people. You run off of that rhetoric, off of reactionary identity politics, and then that's what they're hoping. That's what they're hoping they'll do. Because it worked in America, so it should work here. Please be the original with your right-wing populism, plagiarizing America's sovereign British. Where's your nationalistic pride? Oh my god! So this is such a great rhetorical line that I think a lot of politicians are probably too afraid to say it, and I think it's something that the public needs to start doing. The public needs to start calling out, like, this like imported rhetoric, because, like, you see people here, right, in the UK. The right are pretty fucking violent, right? But a lot of them, like, back in 2024, we had, like, these massive riots of the right, and they burnt down, like, cities and towns and looted shops and all sorts. And then in response, a lot of these people, they say things like, oh, like BLM, and it was like, we never had BLM riots here. You know, we didn't have that. We never had BLM riots. Oh, those riots last year were terrifying. They were like across the country, and they were organized as well. They were like mass riots. They were heavily organized, and they were in different cities across the country. What they started doing as well, they started setting up roadblocks, obviously illegal roadblocks, and demanding drivers, like, obviously they were stopping people that didn't look white, demanding that they prove that they were British. Be like, you know, show me your passport. And they started dragging, like, you can go Google this right now, and they were dragging people from their cars if they had an accent and stuff, and it was really bad. And then this year we had, like, mass protests from them, where, like, dozens of them were arrested, and you know, it was ugly. It was unpleasant. And so they have a bad public image, but a lot of them use American rhetoric. They use the 1350 statistic. They use the 1355 statistic here. That has nothing to do with the UK. We don't report our crime by race. Our crime isn't reported by race because of that bias. And Like, it typically isn't reported by race. Like, we have arrest numbers that can have race, or like we have like areas. So what you can do in the UK is that there are areas that have certain concentrations of demographics, and then you can look at crime in those areas and then extrapolate from there. But we don't have like specific stats that basically allow you to say how many white people have committed a crime, how many black people have committed. Do you know what I mean? Or you can look at prison populations, though. That's reported. But the reason why we don't report this stuff is because it gets exploited. It's really harmful. Excuse me, it's really harmful. So you end up with this thing called stochastic terrorism. You ever heard of stochastic terrorism? Who the fuck carries their passport on them all times anyway? No, bro. Exactly, right? Who the fuck does that? So, have you ever heard of the concept of stochastic terrorism? It was something that Mr. Charlie Kirk was good at. It was, so what it is stochastic terrorism is where you engage in rhetoric which demonizes specific individuals using certain facts, particularly like in Charlie Kirk's case, using statistics of black people or minorities in general, right? And on a statistic level, people it creates hateful rhetoric and a sense of hatred and disdain for people within those demographics. And on a statistic level, someone is going to take that rhetoric to heart and will act on that violently. And so statistically, you will end up with someone committing violence against that group simply because of the rhetoric that you're spouting. But because you're not like explicitly saying like, hey, calling for violence, you can be like, well, I'm not calling for violence. People are just acting on, if people are acting like violent because of the things I've said, it's got nothing to do with me. I'm just stating the facts, you know? The problem's with them, not me. I'm just stating facts, you know? You don't have to lift a finger to make hate crimes happen. If you have enough of a platform to recruit people, there you go, exactly. And you have the plausible deniability to keep it going with that concept. Exactly. And so that sort of like hateful rhetoric in of itself is an act of violence, because it's not an act of, in the sense that it doesn't commit violence itself, but it enables others to justify violence against certain groups because they can say, well, look at this data, look at these numbers, you know, look how bad these people are. We need to do something about them. And 9 times out of 10, it results in violence, and it does. You can look at the statistics of hate crime against trans people, against people of color, against immigrants, how they spiked during how they spiked during Trump's administration. Oh, hello. Soy tomate top. Huh? I'm turbo dyslexic. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. We're having a weird conversation about stochastic terrorism. Hi. Yeah, we're having a conversation about stochastic terrorism. So yeah. Welcome. I'm so sorry. Can I just call you Soy? Soy tomate. Soy tomate top. Soy tomate top. Am I saying out something that sounds wrong? Soy tomate top. Okay. Hi. The only most light-hearted topics here at Twitch. Yeah, exactly. It's in Spanish. Oh, okay. What does it say in Spanish? Is it something bad in Spanish? Is it something bad? The only phrase I know in Spanish is "Donde estás?" It's a meme. That's pretty much it. In English, it would be like, I'm a little tomato. I had a feeling it was like tomato, because obviously tomato, tomati. Yeah, okay. Oh, soy is I. Soy means I, right? Or I am. Wow. Yeah, what's a P for? But welcome in. Well, welcome in, Tomato. Is that okay? I can call you Tomato. I'm not American, so I won't be Tomato. I won't be calling you Tomato. Soy is I am. Yo is I, but implied. It is implied in soy, so you don't need to say yo soy. Okay. So soy is I am. Okay. So if someone says soy boy, you're technically saying I am boy. Okay. I only speak 2 languages, English and bad English. Ow. My fingy. My fingy. But welcome in. We are currently building the KSHATRI. The KSHATRI. By OSIRIS. No, Access Model Works. By Access Model Works. This is how far we've gotten. This is 3 streams. This is over the course of 3 streams. Of about 4 to 5 hours each. Actually, say 4 to 6 hours. Yeah, 4 to 6 hours. And we've just started on the, in my opinion, the coolest part. Which is this. So, hold on. Isn't that cool? Look at that. I just noticed, though, that, like, it spins up faster and faster. Like, they're little turbines. Aren't they cool? So, like, little spinning turbines. They're quite cool. Right. Okay. So we got these 2 and these 2 little vernier. The structure hardly changes. It's the same subject plus verb plus complement. However, it is very confusing even for me when a complement is added to the subject or a complement added to the verb. Oh, is that how like sentence structure goes? Subject, verb, complement. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I ain't learned Spanish. It doesn't have to be necessarily have to be that difficult. Okay. But what kind of Spanish is that? Is that like Europeans? Because I know there's a difference, right? Because there's like Spanish that's spoken like in say like Mexico compared to like the rest of continental South America, or like Europe, or like Spain in Spain. Spanish in Spain. You know? It's all very different. You can also do a lazy Spanish. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like I guess it's like what's it? With I found out with Japanese. A lot of Japanese people like they're like the common usage Japanese is very like simplified, because they say a lot of Japanese people say you can tell someone who's a foreigner who's never lived in Japan, because they speak very formally, which is quite funny. Oh, we've got an ad break in like 2 seconds, guys. So go for a quick ad break. I'm still gonna be here if you've got Twitch, Turbo, whatever it is. But I'll see you in like 3 minutes. See you in a minute. European and Latin American Spanish are generally written kind of the same with a few different differences in word choice. The accent can be very different. Oh, okay. I know Iron Mouse has said, because she's from Puerto Rico, and she said that Spanish from Europe sounds very fancy. Sounds like to like an English speaking person, someone who sounds British. Do you know what I mean? Like someone like an American person person listening to a British person talking. It's kind of like that, she said. There are different words in each country, but in general it's not that difficult to communicate between Spanish speakers. It's practically the same, just with a different way of writing. Yeah, so it's kind of like, yeah, it's basically just like how American English and British British English sound different. Cool. That's cool. Isn't that cool to have those little parallels? Isn't it cool to have those like cultural parallels? Ah, the wonders of colonization. That's a joke. Please don't cancel me. Colonization was no good. I'm not pro-colonizing. I am not pro-colonizing. My skin color is too dark to be pro-colonizing. Sorry. I've heard Spanish from Spain and Chile. There's an audible difference. Not much of a difference when it comes to words, though. Okay. There's like a difference in the way they sound. So yeah, I feel like it would definitely be like, I feel like Mouse's description then is pretty accurate then. What is this song? How did this end up in my playlist? Like, what the fuck is going on? Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. Oh, you know what I was able to do last night? For the first time ever in ages, because I know that I could keep my house warm. I didn't have to sleep with the heating, with my air conditioner. So I have an air conditioner, but it's also a conditioner, but it's also a heater. So it's technically a heat pump. It's a heat pump because it cools and heats. It's just indoors. So, but for the first time in years, I didn't have to, well, yeah, I say years, but the first time since 2024, I didn't have to sleep with it on. It was great because my house wasn't getting so cold. Man, I can't believe like last year I was like basically living in like a slum. Man, shit was rough. Shit was rough last year. The most obvious dialect difference in actual words is the word for car being auto, coche, or carro, depending on the region. But everyone kind of just knows these differences, and it doesn't make communication any harder. Again, a lot like British and American. Okay. Nobody I know myself understands Chilean Spanish, not even they themselves sometimes. Do you know what's really funny? One of my mods, Singularity, she's from Chile. Yeah, she's from Chile. She's Chilean. Is it Chilean? Sometimes don't understand Chileans. You know what that's like? Do you know what that's like? It's like in England. So in the UK, we have hundreds of different accents and dialects. Like, it's a small island. Our country is, to get how diverse our country is, like, and how surprising it is for how diverse it is. Our country is 500 miles roughly less than 500 miles wide, and just a little bit over, smidge over 1,000 miles wide. Long, sorry, 1,000 miles long. Slightly over, just smidge, just ever such a smidge over 1,000 miles. And in those that small 500 by 1,000 miles, I think it's about like I think it's like 400 or 600, something like that. 400 to 600 different accents and dialects. It's crazy. But yeah, there are like parts of England where if you go to, their accents are so thick. You're like, what the fuck are you saying? What the fuck? Oh shit. So I pretty much decided my concert days were going to be finished due to my chronic back pain. Oh man. Oh, I'm sorry, Spades. Chronic back pain is fucking awful. It's absolutely brutal. But I would make an exception for 2 specific bands. One of them that's coming to my area. Widow Yankovic. Hell yeah, nice one. That's great. I'm really happy for you that you get to see a band whilst also dealing with chronic pain. That's great. Or one that's still like good enough for your chronic back pain issues. That's good. Yeah, chronic back pain, brutal. I wouldn't wish it on some people.
Sick fluid intake.
Ow! Why did that not say anything? What the fuck? Why the fuck? Oh, it did. It's just it was turned down. I'm hydrating. The way that Britain has more dialect diversity than the US is crazy to me. The entire country is basically the size of the state I live in. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we have like over 1,000 years of history and 1,000 years of like different nations, like with Germanic influence, and then we have like Celtic influence, and we have Nordic influence as well. So the country's history is incredibly rich and diverse. Oh yeah, chronic back is always, yeah, oof, yeah. As somebody who deals with chronic back pain myself, yeah, I have a chronic sciatica. It is brutal, my guys. It is brutal. I would only wish it on a few people. Come on, let's be real. There are some people out there that I wish would have such debilitating chronic back pain that they couldn't make. They didn't have enough time to focus to make problems for other people. If I was a wizard, I would cast instant sciatica on Trump. United States are united. Different regions in the UK hate each other so much that we don't even like taking the same. Talking the same as those cavemen down. That's so true. We call ourselves the United Kingdom, but like it's united by what? A peace treaty. You say that as though Florida. Wait, actually, isn't technically the US united by a peace treaty? So yeah. Right, okay, so where are we up to? F. We need F. F. I feel like most modern countries, though, right, are united by a peace treaty. We don't talk about Florida? Okay, we won't do that. The only time it's acceptable to talk about Florida is when you're mentioning Moist Critical, who is essentially he was the pinnacle of the Florida man. Because whenever I hear like a news story from the United States and they go, it starts off Florida man commits, I don't know, mass arson, I'm like, oh, god damn it, Moist. God damn it, Moist Critical. What'd you do again? What'd you do now, Charlie? Alright, I'm trying to find a piece. I'm trying to find a panel. I found it. Oh, so F25. How's your days been, by the way, guys? What have you been up to? Did you have anything for breakfast or dinner, or what time is it where you are? Hold on, I need to get a cushion for my back. You spent 10 hours at work playing Mario Kart in the office? Hell yeah. Is it my boss makes $1 while I make a dime? That's why I play Mario Kart on company time. As you should. I'm sure the CEO does the same. Why can't you? I always find it funny though that like, oh fuck, that like, let's say for example if a CEO were to like dick around and play games in the company like whilst he was working, right, people would be like, oh, it's perfectly fine because he gets paid a lot. So it's like, why is it okay, why is it socially acceptable for someone who's paid a lot of money to do less work than someone who's paid less money? Like, you would think it's in the reverse, right? You would think the more money you are paid, the like the more work you should intrinsically be seen to do. It was my manager's switch, which for HMRC is where your taxes go. Ah, that's fine. I don't mind. Obviously they do. Yeah, obviously, guys. Obviously. Honestly, I don't mind. Civil servants get enough flack as it is. I think you guys have earned a few hours of switch time. Although if I know my disability claims are delayed, well, I've already had my disability claims dealt with. I'm still fighting for a lifetime award though, which is kind of crazy for me. That like I'm having to like, as someone with like multiple sclerosis, I'm having to like literally fight to try and get a lifetime award. So I have a lifetime award for universal credit, right? But I don't have one for PIP. And they usually only give lifetime award PIP to like I think it's like terminal conditions or like really bad conditions. But for some reason, during my last assessment, I didn't reach the criteria for it, even though like my condition can degrade to such a level that I will be in the future, or could be in the future. And I just think it's a bit like, I just think it's a bit unfair that I have to like essentially prove how disabled I am, or that like I'm still disabled until I reach a point in which they can't deny it any longer, you know? I would accept your lifetime award if I had your case, just for vibes. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hopefully we'll find out. Hopefully, because I've got a review, I think it's 2028. No, 2027. So hopefully we'll see. We'll see. I think it's 2020. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. I need to look at my letter. Where does this go? Oh, okay, I need to pull it out. Interesting. But fingies crossed, eh? I mean, I guess that means that whoever was reviewing my case was just like, nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. You stink. You smell. They're having a bad day with their wife or something. I don't know. All right, so we got M12. Little tiny pieces. Little tiny pieces. These little tiny pieces stress me out. Some caseworkers are pure psychopaths, to be fair. I've noticed that. I feel like there needs to be screening. There needs to be like a screening for that kind of behavior. Because like that's really harmful to some people, you know? Like there are some people out there just trying to live their life and trying to like do the best they can and get the help they can where they can. And there's like, I don't know, psycho Sid out here telling people with like terminal cancer, now get fucked. It's crazy. I think I was pretty lucky, and I came across, my case was handled by someone who was wonderful. Well, the universal credit thing was handled by someone who was really wonderful and really understood my case and was very understanding. Because they could tell that, like, I was fucking bricking it. I was absolutely terrified. I'm not very good... Damn it. Yeah, I'm not very good at, like, hiding my emotions when I'm scared. Because I kind of shut down and I get very... I get very quiet. I get very quiet. And I don't know if you've noticed, but I like to talk a lot. I talk a lot. I say a lot, you know? So when I'm going through some shit, I go very quiet. I go very, very quiet. And it's quite noticeable. You know what I found out recently, though? Apparently, it gets marked against you if you have the ability to fill out the form yourself. So you fill out the form yourself, that's a point. You get that's a point technically against you. So like if I've got no, but then I've got no other choice. I have no one. I'm like I have no social support. I have no social networks. If I were to like get evicted tomorrow, I'd be on the street. Like straight up. Because like I got no family. I got no immediate friends. Right with your left hand until it's sit. That's actually pretty good. That's a good idea. I mean, I could write it with my right hand. Oh no, they would notice. Yeah, do they do? Because I'm sure they do. Like, what's it called? Like handwriting analysis as well. To be honest, though, I could probably... I'm sure there's... Like, I can get help with universal credit, right? Not universal credit. With, Citizens Advice. Citizens Advice could help me do it. And if I get support from them, then that would count as, like, needing support. You know? But I'll be good, though. I mean, I'm pretty, like... pretty well recognized as like a vulnerable adult, like, you know. They do. Citizens Advice are really wonderful. they helped me with this whole landlord situation I have going on. So I rang them up, right? I rang them up and I said, look, my situation is super crazy. My situation was super crazy. And she was like, I'm sure we've heard it all before. And it took me 20 minutes to explain what happened from start to finish. And she was like, okay, I've not heard that before. That's a very crazy situation. And she put me in touch with some free legal aid people and got me a ton of support and help with the ombudsman, the housing ombudsman and the property ombudsman. And they were fantastic, wonderful people. So I would highly recommend anyone in the United Kingdom, if you need like even financial support, if you need like support with dealing with like a shitty landlord, go talk to them. Or shelter as well. Both. Cable management clips are nice, but sometimes they're a bitch to actually clip sometimes. Wait, what kind of clips? You should buy reusable ones. Zip tie, like Velcro zip ties. They're the best. I switched from zip ties to Velcro ties. Life changing. Okay, cool. Wait, no. Never mind. Get back to the ground. What is going on here? Oh, okay, it goes this way, right. Like stuck to the wall or desk, I mean. Oh wait, they're a bag of 100 something sticky back, so they can. Oh, okay. You know what I really like doing? I like organizing stuff. I really like doing that. It looks like a chair. It looks like a big chair, like a throne. Yeah, I like organizing stuff. Picking up cables off the floor. Ah, valid. Very valid. I 3D print a bunch of clips though as well. Like, oh, do you know what? I don't know if I told you this. Excuse me. So I was trying to put some shelves up. And I ran out of wall plugs because the one I was using it just like broke. It just like shattered because I think it was brittle. And I was like, fuck, I need to order some. So I went on Amazon and they were like, I can get like a box of like 100 of them for like $3.99. And then I thought, wait, I have a 3D printer. And I went online and literally found wall plugs and 3D printed my own wall plugs. It was cool. It was awesome. I hope one day that everyone can have a 3D printer in their home. It'd be cool. 2 and 3, okay. It'd be like the replicators in Star Trek. "3D printers are too complicated, make you feel dumb." Oh, this honestly thing is though, that's the older generation ones are very, very complicated. Like I used to have the Ender 3 V2. That was a fucking nightmare. I hated that printer so much. Hated that printer so fucking much. Because it required constant like calibration. Shit. Constant calibration. Shit, where's the piece? Oh, it's there. Yeah, constant calibration, and then a lot of the time it would just fail. Like the print would just fail most of the time. Whereas this current 3D printer I have, it's just you like print and go. The only problem with it though, the only big problem I have with it is the 3D print bed needs to be cleaned regularly. And if it's not spotless, it just doesn't stick, and your print will just like come off of the fucking your print will just come off the bed and it's ruined. Screw 3D printer, I want a replicator, tell it I want coffee and bam hot. That's what I want. That's what I want. Eventually, one day, maybe. Although, I mean, God, like, the physics behind that, can you imagine the amount of energy that it would, like, take to produce matter like that? Sorry, excuse me, guys. Oh, my bad. Oh. Okay. M and K. M5. I had cheesy hash browns earlier. They're really nice. They're hash browns and then they have cheese in them. It's so good. It's so good. Although, to be honest, the cheese that they do use is pretty nice, but I think it could be. It's more like it's like a creamy cheese. It's more creamy, and I think what they really should go with is like a more solid, mozzarella or something. Like something that's more firm. Fuck. Yeah, something that's more firm. Because the creamy cheese is okay, it's just, I don't know, it's not the best texture, and I think it would be better if it was like an actual mozzarella. But then fuck me. I need that red Leicester in there. Oh, red Leicester's nice. Like some sort of stringy cheese as well, you know. Like a stringy cheese would be nice. Oh, by the way, guys. I'm going to need you to remind me to drink water because I didn't drink enough last night. Yesterday, I ended up with a massive headache. Benny. You love brie, but whenever I try to cook with it, it smells terrible. I love brie. I do. I love brie. The only cheese I like more than brie is camembert. Give me a big wheel of camembert and some fucking, like, really lovely, gorgeous, fancy bread. Fuck's sake! I'm so fucking tired of dropping stuff. Sorry. I'm so tired of dropping stuff. You want to eat a block of cheese now? Don't do that! Don't do that! You'll get kidney stones. Don't do that. Even if you don't get kidney stones, you'll, like, fucking block up your arteries. Don't do that. You're lactose intolerant? No, you'll be fine. As long as it's, like, mature cheddar, it'll be fine, because all the lactose is taken out. If you get like a mature cheddar, you'll be fine. So the more mature cheese, the less lactose content, isn't it? So there you go. You can have cheese, just needs to be mature. Like extra mature cheddar. Fucking, oh. Love a bit of good extra mature cheddar. Oh, you want to know a really, really strange meal I like having, or a snack, more of a snack. Don't judge me. Don't judge me, right? It's peanut butter on cream crackers with a slice of cheese on top. I know it sounds weird. But it's great. It's so good. It's so yummy. I'd read a story on Reddit. Someone who lives in Western Ukraine. A dog showed up their house. Some kind of shepherd mix. No chip. Couldn't find owner. So after some thoughtful convincing, he's keeping it. Oh, hell yeah. That's sweet. That's nice. My friend lives in Denmark. Their snack is favorite. And their snack is microwave crisps dipped in what the fuck? What hell is cream cracker? That's a cream cracker. Hold on. This will show you how much I love cream crackers, that I have them in arm's reach. That's a cream cracker. It gives you an idea of how much I like crackers. I literally have them at arm's reach. Fuck. How do I do it again? Looks like a weird... You look like a weird thick saltine. You look like a thick saltine. I don't know. They're good though. They're not salty though. They're plain. It's a cracker to shove clotted cream on afternoon too. It is, yeah, it is. How much to get you to snack on those nubs? The nubs, these nubs. No, I don't eat plastic. You can't eat plastic. I'm not gonna eat plastic. No. Hi, Leviathan. How you doing? I'm not eating clotted cream. You know what clotted cream is? Retroplastics and microplastics. These are macroplastics. Microplastics. I eat macroplastics. Get on my level. We're not on the same. We're not the same. Cream that's clotted. I mean, yeah. I mean, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. It's like really thick cream. And I think it's got like a sourish taste to it. It's very nice. Cottage cheese, kind of. A little bit different. I've never had it, personally. But I have seen it eaten. I've just never tried it. Yeah, cheese. Who got the cheese? I like cheese. But how you doing, Leviathan? How you been? How's your thingy coming on? This whole conversation is gonna be taken out. No, don't do that. This is like the streamer curse. Everything gets taken out of context. Everything. It's not fair. Oh shit, I almost knocked. Did you? No! Okay. Oh, A3? What is that one? Oh, that's the one with the really pretty color. Where's the one with the pretty color? That's my favorite one. Look at this one. Look how gorgeous the color is on that. It's like a copper. Right, let's have a look. A3 5. There it is. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's pretty color. Oh shit, that was lucky. Oh, I can feel a tremor coming on. Uh-oh, there it is. It started. Okay. Okay. There we go. Wait. Is this even the right thing? Yeah, it is the right thing. Oh, hi Mario! Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, cool. Oh, it slides up and down. Huh. That's pretty cool. Right, and where does this go? And then G3 goes here. Oh, look at that. Isn't that cool? Holy frick! That's so cool! Hold on, let me turn down exposure. It's too bright. Actually. There you go. Turn down the contrast though. There we go. Why is this kit so damn cool, right? It's so freaking cool. Hold on. That's pretty cool. Makes you think attack the block. This is very much that kind of area. Oh, hold on. So there's a sticker to put on 3. Do you know what's really funny? You want to know what's really funny? You hear the way these guys talk? This is how my 2 brothers talk. My 2 brothers didn't get the tism. They're normies. Alright, where's this go? Oh, I see. Some unblocked thing. Other thing. That's the thing, they're not. They're not. That's the problem with them. Fuck. That's the thing, they're not. Right? They're not. I went to medical school. My brother has a fucking MBA. My brother has an MBA, and then my other brother has a degree in sports health and fitness, and he's a fucking, what's it called? What's the name? Physiotherapist. He's a sports physiotherapist. Yeah, so that's the thing. I don't get it. They talk like this, like they were raised, like they were raised on the streets, but they're like, like really fucking posh. It's quite funny. Like their backgrounds are posh, so. That model you're making looks like it has 1 million pieces. I think it, not literally, but it's got over 1,000 pieces. I think if Leviathan's here, he'd probably be able to tell you. It's well over 1,000 pieces though, for sure. But yeah, it's pretty cool. If my physiotherapist said we're gonna stretch out and ting, I'd be brain fried. Well, here's the thing. My brothers can code switch, so they can do that. Like they can switch between their like, I know when I need to speak like a normie, and then switch back to like speaking like they're on the roads and ting, as they say. But I never got in. I never did that. I never had that experience. I never had that. Probably because I'm the only autistic one, which is interesting. Let me see if anyone else counted them yet. Okie doke. Thank you, Leviathan. Right, here we go. So we got the torso done. Hold on. Do you want to see something cool? Look, guys. All right, and then oh, what the fuck? Oh, right, okay. That was weird. And then, all right, you want to see something else that's cool? Check this out. Look, watch. So you open it up, and this turns on automatically. So like the lights inside the chest turn on automatically. This is like the psycho frame. 1,600. Holy shit! Wow. And then it automatically turns itself. So there's a little magnet inside the cockpit. So when you move it a certain position, to a certain position, it activates the LED inside. So I don't know if you can kind of see it. Hold on. Let me turn this off. Alright, so there you go. See, you can see it light up, and then you can see it, and then it goes off. So it activates with this. Lift it up, close it. Actually, you can leave this open actually, because it auto closes it in one movement. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. Yeah, and if you rock the neck forward, which is there's a little button here, it turns these chest pieces on, and then you can also. So yeah, look. Oh, the lens is greasy. Ah, better. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool, guys? And then off it goes. They are hypnotizing. The very cool part about them, right, is that they spin up. So they start off slow and then they get faster and faster. You know that cloth you have for my glasses? It's called my shirt. I call it my shirt. I think the reason why I can do that with my clothes is because I don't use fabric softener. Although this needs washing. I've stained it. I've stained the wrist. It needs washing. I got it wet today. But yeah. because I don't use fabric softener, there's none of that like film on my clothes. Because I did my first ever like big adult purchase a few years back. What am I saying a few years back? Last year. What do you call it? Last year I did my first ever like big grown up purchase, and it was a washing machine and a fridge freezer. Nice one, really nice one. Has like a no frost system and everything. But the washing machine was a big deal. It's like a smart washing machine. And so like it's like Wi-Fi controlled, and I can control it from my phone. It's a Samsung one, and it's got like a little mini door that you can open mid wash and then throw stuff in. Obviously you have to like pause the wash, but do you know what? I've used it twice. I've used that little door twice, and I feel like I could, if I'd full gone that one with the door, because I really wanted the one with the door. If I'd full gone that one, I could have gone up to a slightly larger one, which was like 10 kilos. My one's 8 kilos, but I could have gone up to a 10 kilo if I'd just not gone one with the door. But yeah, back to the thing about fabric softener. Apparently, fabric softener is what kills washing machines. Fabric softener kills washing machines. And you don't necessarily need it either. You don't necessarily need it. So like, if you want your clothes to smell fresh, just buy fabric freshener. Like, that's why these companies have brought out fabric freshener, because people aren't using fabric softener anymore because it's so bad for washing machines. Given up ever having clean glasses. I used to have the dryer sheets. Without it, my clothes felt like sandpaper with cactus spines. That's fair. That is fair. What's that red card? Oh, it's a sticker. It's the sticker sheet. It's for like 3D stickers for the model. I've missed out a couple of them, so I will have to go back later and fill out more. But here we are. So we have done the legs, right? We've done the legs. So we've done the leg skeleton, we've done the waist skeleton, and we've done the torso skeleton. It is time for the head and then shoulders, knees and toes. It is, right? It's like one of the thickest. Hold on. I have a huge collection of them. Ah, that's actually scared me. Ooh. So, the Nemesis. So, this was a kit I built by Infinite Dimension. Honestly, like you can see the love that went into making this and designing this kit. Such a cool kit.
Sleep fluid intake.
And that's just like the booklet that came with it. They're not hard, they're just time consuming, I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't really know what to say, because like they're hard in the way of like you have to follow the instructions and make sure you don't fuck up, because if you miss a step, you'll like have to go back and dismantle parts and stuff. Like I had to do yesterday. I had to like dismantle stuff, and it was a pain in the butt. Here's the instructions for the Nemesis. So that's, I think, there's the Thunderbolt, great kit. There's a Solomon, great kit. PGU Unleashed, RX-78-2, alright kit. How many have I made? Actually, we can count. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6, 7, 8. I still need to put the vinyls on for this one. 9. 10, 11. Oh, got some real guys. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Worst kit ever. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 20. Probably 21. 20, 21. Yeah, so quite a lot. Quite a few, yeah. And as you can see, the water slides. I've got a lot of water slides that I need to do. This one's for the Asgard, I think. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to do them. Oh, which is my favorites? Oh, that's a hard one. This one. So there's Yinglong, Zhao Yong. I think it's, oh yeah, that's it, Zhao Yong by Moto Nuclear. It's actually 2 kits in one. It's like this guy and a big horse. This one, the Fire Lord by SNAA, heavily recommend them. This was a good one. This was a good one. I did like this one, but the problem is that you see these pieces, they were tedious to make and it ruined the kit. Ruined the experience for me. Cool kit, very tedious to make. And then the Nemesis. Nemesis was another favourite. This was cool, not as cool. And then this one. Oh, and I have the Tall Geese. The Tall Geese. That was another great one. Hold on. I can actually just show you. I'll show you some. So, well, here's the RX-78-2. Here's the other one. So that's like, this is the granddaddy Gundam. This is the one that started it all. The main character is it's the Gundam. Oh, it's the Gundam from the first ever Gundam series. So technically the main character. There we go. So this is my all-time favorite Gundam, my all-time favorite kit. Yeah, I don't think there's any kit I like more than this one. This is very cool. Here's another good kit. Another great kit. Really enjoyable. This was such a good kit. This kit, sub 100. It's essentially like 2 kits in one. It is so over the top. It's insane. Because, like, it's essentially 2 kits in one. So this backpack basically turns into like a giant praying manta ray. It turns into a giant manta ray. It's so freaking cool. Like, and it's like 3 times the size of the kit. But this is one of my favorites. One of my favorites. All the others are in my bedroom. How much these cost? Oh gosh. So the Tall Geese you saw, the one that's my favorite, was I hope that Osiris wins you over. Then I think this might actually be my all-time favorite kit. It's getting there. I don't think I've enjoyed a kit this much since the Torgeese. So I think this might be probably like close to number 2. Maybe actually this might take number 1 depending on how the rest of this build goes. It might be number 1 because like it's so good. I almost don't want to finish the underskeleton is like I'm always like, what if I just left it like that? It's so cool. But yeah, the cost. So the Torgeese was like £130. So take into account that we have tariffs here. So a lot of these come in from China, but because we've got big tariffs on China, they're a lot more inflated. So like in the US, the Torgeese is usually around $100, if not less. This was the most expensive one, which was like $200. It's very expensive. It wiped out my whole budget for model kits. And then the most expensive one was the RX78-2. You know the one I showed you that was like the granddaddy kit, the white and blue and red one. That was insanely expensive. It was like $250. It was like $250, and honestly, for the price I paid for it, I was actually kind of disappointed with it. It used stickers instead of decals, like water decals. The build process was just a bit underwhelming. I don't know. I was just disappointed. I was a bit let down by it. I felt let down. So, not a bad kit. I feel like I expected too much from Bandai. I expected too much. Because at first, it didn't... Hold on, did the doorbell just go off? Okay, so at first, it didn't interest me. It didn't interest me, and then the more I saw it, the more I was like, okay, fucking hell, I'll try it. It looks really cool. I'll try it. And tried it, and I was like, oh god, okay, I wish I didn't buy that. The RG is somehow better and more fun. Yeah, loads of people have said that. Loads of people have said that the real grade version is much better. The 2.0 version. Why do all these nice things in life cost so much? Cause they're commodities, and because they're like luxury commodities, and they end up having like the highest possible taxes levied on them. So it sucks. I don't want that much. Oh god, I don't want you that much, but just take my money if you must. Basically, yeah. Yep, 2.0. I want that fat cat upscale of it. Oh yeah, I saw the fat cat upscale. I'm kind of tempted to get it. I'm kind of tempted to get it and then commit an act of sacrilege and have them standing together. Oh, the worst part about the fucking RX78-2, 250 odd pounds. I think it was like 255, 256, right? No fucking stand. It didn't come with a stand. It did not come with a stand. And that Torgeese kit, right? £130 came with a stand. It came with a stand, and the stand is so good. It's so good. No, it didn't. That's the thing. It's so outrageous. It's so outrageous. It's so crazy. I'm off. Enjoy the rest of your build and have a fantastic evening. You too, Leviathan, or day, whatever time it is for you. Thanks for dropping by. It's nice seeing you hang out again. Take care. Have a good day. It sounds like you got scammed on that Gundam. I feel like everyone got fucking scammed on that Gundam. Bandai finessing people out here. Like, Bandai's just straight up finessing people. They're like, hey, we just made this fucking awesome Gundam. Oh, really? That's really cool. Like, oh, does it come... It's like got all the latest techniques and the highest quality plastic and paint and all sorts. It's like, oh, cool. That's so awesome. Does it come in the stand? We also sell stands separately for like blah, 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 blah. No, but does it come with a stand? But we also sell these stands, so it doesn't come with a stand. Yes, but you can buy a stand. It's like, what the fuck? No stand, but the plastic is edible. That's a good trade-off. Oh, ad break. So you got an ad break, guys. So see you after that ad break. Banda be pissing me off past the MG scale oftentimes. Oh my god. The worst master grade kit that was the full armor unicorn, the Verkar full armor unicorn. That traumatized me. I hate that kit so much. It was so bad, I never want to do a kit again. Oh, T1. It's T1, not T2. Yeah, I never want to do another kit like that again. I built regular unicorn, and it was cheeks. I've heard that the real grade unicorn is pretty beans. It's terrible. Although I have been tempted to try a perfect grade unicorn, or the master grade extreme unicorn, but I don't know if I can justify it because some of them are like 300, and with such a bad experience that I had, having such a bad experience with the full armor Verkar. Yeah, with the full armor Verkar, I don't know if I want to bother. Plus, not only does that wipe out my budget for Bandai for model kits, that's my Pokemon budget as well. So like, no Pokemon cards, no Gunpla for a kit that I might not even like. I don't know if I want to risk it. Jay, oh my god. How you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, by the way, I was lurking in your stream earlier. I was lurking in your stream. Sorry I didn't say hi, but I was lurking. How you doing, Jay Pengle? It's good to see you. Oh, but can we get a shout out for Jay Pengle? Anyone who's not following them, you should go follow him. He's super chill. He plays he plays really fun games, really fun chill games like what is it called? Kingdom Come, Deliverance. Oh, what was the one you were playing today? Fuck, I can't remember. Hold on. What were you playing today, Jay? I promise I was in your stream. I just don't remember. What were you playing today?
Fluid intake.
Thank you. Yeah, they play all sorts of really cool games, and they also play some retro games as well. So if you like some retro fun, go check them out. They're awesome. They're fun, and they have a great vibe. And they kind of like me. They yap about really cool stuff. They yap about cool stuff. So go give them a follow. And if you don't, I'll have sex with your mother. I will have relations with your mother. I'll become your new stepmom, and then people will make fun of you for having two mums. And then I will bully you for having two mums. You don't want that chick because she's awful. Yeah, but then I get to like bully you for having two mums. For obvious reason, that's a joke. Having two mums is base. There's nothing wrong with having two mums. Alright, actually, do you know what? I shouldn't even say it's based. Just having two mums is fine. You know? It should just be normal. That's it. Actually, it is fucking normal. Statistically, it is. Well, in the West. In the West, it's normal. Have you heard of the Perfect Grade RX 160 RX 78-2 Gundam Gold version? Ooh. I have not heard of that. What is that? Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Can always have a third one? Hell yeah. 3 months. Hey Google. Turn off the AC. Because it's getting cold in here now. Was it cold? I'm gonna just copy paste that. The Perfect Grade -2 Gold Gundam version. Oh shit! It's actually literally fucking gold. The most expensive Gundam in the world. Gunpla in the world. Oh, Fenric, could you put this in the queue? And then... Wait, what am I doing? I can do this myself. Sorry, I'm being lazy. Sorry. Oh, okay, no, it's fine. I appreciate having you guys as mods. It's awesome. Oh, Mamoru, I need to give you access to Streamlabs, Stream Elements, as well, so that you can do this too. I was gonna do it last time, but I forgot. All right. Okay.
Paul from RGS Hobby Store， 多謝 Awesome TV 今日嚟 review 呢隻 ice。
Okay, sorry, it's not in English. Not that I have anything with the fact that against them for not having it in English. It's just it's hard to like listen along when it's not in English. You know. Paste as plain text. Oh, apparently an hour ago, the House passes the bill to release the Epstein files. So the House passed. The votes got through. So they got all the votes. So here we go. No, you know what he's going to do? He's just going to be like, yeah, it's fake. It's a fake Democrat plot. He's just going to say it's all fake. He's going to be like, because he's already primed himself for it, right? He's already been like, yeah, well, we're going to release it, but there's nothing in there that proves that we're fake. Proves that they're going to prove that I'm innocent, basically. And so he's going to say, and if they don't prove me innocent, it means that they're fake. That's how he's going to do it. I guarantee that's what he's going to do. I would bet money on it. He's going to be like, yeah, they're going to prove me innocent. And if they don't prove me innocent, it's a fake liberal plot. The radical leftist liberal agenda to smear him with his best mate. Wait, what's going on?
Okay, Figure Runner 全部都係金色。
Okay, that's fine. You can watch the non-English one.
Paul from RGS Hobby Store， 多謝 Awesome
If the world
TV
of
今
radical
日
left
嚟
is a
review
real
呢隻
thing and not just the
I-78
word for milk
version
toast center, right?
呢隻機係
Exactly.
2002年 from 一個 event 叫 MG Special Mechanics CW
Like, please actually have a radical left. I want socialism,
家
please.
嗰陣時我 I think last month 我買嗰陣時係1 million yen。
I want Americans to have socialized healthcare, please. For everyone, regardless if you're rich or not.
我相信呢架機應該係 Gunpla 入邊最貴嘅，全世界最貴 number one。OK， 呢隻機嘅盒全部都係金色嘅，俾你看一看。基本上佢邊全部都係金色嘅。OK，so 睇先。OK， 佢嘅 runner 全部都係金色，and then 佢呢隻機。成隻機都係同普通嘅 i7 一樣嘅。
Oh, subtitles are unavailable.
Even though 佢嘅 menu 都係一樣。
Oh, okay. You can read the text. You can see the text. Okay, cool. That's fine.
OK， 呢隻機器嚟嘅時候啦，有 come 一張紙，就呢度寫限定純金。OK， 依家俾你 compare 俾你睇下，呢一隻就係。24K 金嘅 runner， 當然有一個 gold plated，which is 佢嘅 colour 係咁樣嘅。
Oh shit！ 誒 ？What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Wait. What did I do?
OK， 而家係攞 compare 俾你睇 ，ready make 嘅嗰個 i7 同埋嘅 colour 同埋呢個 34K 嘅 colour 俾你 different。So for 34K 嘅 colour 會多少暗啲 compared to normal 嘅。And then 當然 Phoenix 嘅 colour 又係 different 啲。
Because struggle is a moral
Phoenix.
thing. If you get sick, you deserve to be punished. With life on cruelty, right? It's insane. No, that's a thing. Oh wait, this isn't the art. That's. Oh wait, no, it is. In America, the radical left ain't even that radical. Affordable healthcare, fuck yeah, right. Affordable healthcare, fucking communist, disgusting. Get out of here. Like what? Not even affordable healthcare, socialized. Actually, yeah. Just saying affordable healthcare is like you're a communist. And you know the worst thing about it, right? Is that a lot of people already believe in.
呢架機係我嘅 dream kit 嚟嘅，and then when 我掂
Yeah, a lot of people already
工嘅
believe
時候，
in.
呢架機2年前我已經睇到咗。
Yeah, a lot of people already believe in socialized systems. Like, for example, public roads. Public roads are socialized. Yeah, like look at public roads. Shit, where did that go? Right, so. I don't understand.
我會埋冇啊！有一個我之前有 post 過 Facebook， 有一個菲律賓嘅一個高特嘅收藏家。
Like that? Is that what they're saying?
我嘅 reply 係
Oh, it is what they're saying.
No.
Okay.
我連價錢都未傾，已經同佢講唔可以賣咗。
What language is this? Is this Malaysian? Okay, that is it. Yeah. Like it's insane though. Just the idea that oh fuck. I don't want people to. Yeah, it looks pretty sick. It looks really cool, actually. Oh, I've just realized I've put my thing in front. Yeah, it looks really sick. Apparently, though, it's the most expensive Gunpla in the world, so I don't know. I don't know if. Oh my god, I'm so tired of dropping stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to get it. Maybe we can get a knockoff version of it. Ah, there we go. Maybe we can get like a knockoff version of it. Where did that go? Oh. Did you guys see that? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god, it landed right. Oh, it landed on the desk. Gold member building Gunpla. Alright, so there we go. That was pretty cool. I like that. We got anything else we want to put? We want to watch? That was scary. There we go. Is that it? That's it? That's it? Really? Oh, okay. Take a break. No! No! Okay, fine. Wait, what is going on? Did I put the wrong piece in? Hold on. Did I miss a step? Maybe I missed a step. I think I missed a step. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back. Right, we're gonna have to go back because I think I missed a step. I may have missed a step with the torso. I know I will. I'll next stream I will do. I will actually do a game stream. So, yeah, I think. Oops. I think I may have missed a step. Oh shit, there's a pin down now. Oh, great. Oh, a lot of backtracking to do now. Okay. Right, okay, cool. Not as much backtracking as I thought. Right, I was oh shit, broke a pin. Fuck. I broke a peg. Fuck. Ugh. Nah, it's fine. It's only a small peg. It's nothing vital. What am I doing? I have a part. Literally have a part remover like right here. I think I am out of glue, yeah. But hello. It's fine. It's not a major. Oh shit! I took it off that one too. It's not a major. It's not a huge deal. It's only like a slight issue, because there's still two. So it's fine. It'll be fine. But I'm definitely sure I missed a step. I think I missed a step. Because apparently this is the head. This is like where the head goes into. But then, oh, hold on. Wait, but it's not closing. No, fuck. Okay, hold on. I don't... Oh, maybe I didn't need to... I just realized I didn't need to dismantle it then. I broke it for nothing. I'm going to send you an invisible ink pen. That way you can check steps off. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. No, I don't think I missed a piece. I think it's just a certain piece didn't go to... The piece on the neck didn't go together the way it was meant to, so it wasn't fitting. So, oh, fuck. God damn it. Yeah, true, it isn't the first time. But I didn't miss a step. Thankfully. Fuck me. There we go. That's the one. There we go. There we are. Fuck this. Right. Okay, cool. So, I just need to make sure that the head goes together properly. Because last time I didn't put it together properly. Ah, I see. Okay. So... No. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Oh. Right, okay, I think I got it. So, there it is. I got it. It fit. There. Look. Look at that. Isn't that fucking cool? Hold on, let's put some music on. It's creepy without any music. There we go. Look at that, guys. Isn't that fucking cool? But, like, not only that. Look, check this out. We can just, like, move it. Oh, wait, can we? See? That's freaking cool. Now, that is cool. I can't wait until this is done. This is the less creepy option. Look, okay. I realize. Hold on, let me change this because I was like mid through it and I was like, okay, I can't just. There we go. Oh wait, what's going on here? What in the actual fuck? Ah, there we go. That's it. Hold on. Okay, I got it. I got it to fit. I got it to fit. These were like slightly tight, but that's a good thing because these rings keep those bits down, pinned down. So even the little slightly broken pegs won't cause us problems. So there we go. Right, what's on next? We finished the head. We finished everyone's favorite part, head. Okay, there we go. Sorry, this is Natasha Nyana's BGM intro stream. Do you know, I actually have my own intro music. Do you guys want to hear it? Someone made for me a while ago. Oh, where is it? I can't seem to find it. That's weird. It's his song. It'll show up. There we go. Something more upbeat. Murder stream maybe with the... Oh my god. Murder stream. Every stream's a murder stream with me. There we go. Right. What's next? A3. And P2. Oh, god damn it. Wait. A3 is that gold color, isn't it? This is that hard plastic. This is that hard plastic. Gonna have to use these ones. Otherwise it'll ruin the model, the nippers. There we go. Oh. Okie dokie. You guys okay out there? No one dying? No one got raptured all of a sudden? Or anything? Waiting. No. I'm crying. No heroes, villains, what to play, rotate, roses fill the stage. You wish you can get ratchet bedtime soon and you don't want to go. Oh. Well, I'm back tomorrow. If that helps. Bedtime means faster, sooner the yeah. Closer to another stream. One more sleep means one more day closer to another stream. Yeah, that is true. It does mean fast forwarding to work. That is true. But after work, I'll be streaming. After streaming, it'll be me. I'll be streaming tomorrow. What's that? I found a better way for a game to use AI I like. A game to use AI? Like how? Right, E. Okay, I remember having E around somewhere. I think this is it. Yeah, there it is. Let's listen to something that isn't like electronic or something that's actually like. I'm just looking for music. Oh. What was this? What was I playing? Oh, this one? You mean this one? Hi, Betty. Welcome in. I've seen that game. It gives me, we are going to hack your computer and take your information to the Chinese government archives. What game is that? Where the Wind Meets. Use a chatbot for some NPCs. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Butterfly, look into your eyes. Edge of your sword. Oh, okay. Hi, Betty. Welcome in there. How you doing? I hear, I know. I know you wanna take me home. Edge of. Excuse me. Edge of. Oh, okay. I'll put that on after, because I got the groove for this one. Go bottom. This club. Wait, are there two E's? Or just one E? Oh my god. Oh, 3-stream streak. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. 6 and 7. I know you wanna take me home. Alright, where is it? M 6 and 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh wait, what time is it? Oh shoot, I forgot to take my meds. Oh. It is time o'clock. It is time to take my medicine. Hopefully my pain meds arrive soon.
Sleep fluid intake.
Literally as you said that, I was drinking. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zany Spectre. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're building the KSHATRI. Fuck. We just finished the torso. We just finished the torso, now we're onto the shoulder bits. So, welcome in. Something's got to my chest. Like, having to clear my throat all the time. You can count that as a burp. I muted because it was a big one. God damn it, come on. No, please. There we go. Okay. Oops. There should be a second piece here. E7. So I mean there's a second E? I don't remember there being a second E. I do not remember there being a second E. Because if there is, that's a problem. I haven't... Wait, if there was a second E, there would have been... E, G, C, D, E, G, P, J, J. So that's one E. Huh. Oh, no, there's an E. There's another E. Oh, thank goodness. Panic. Panic averted. Panic averted. Nobody fucking panic. It's fine. Everything is fine. I need to start working on higher into my vocal range again. Some of these higher notes are killing me. Yeah. Higher notes are hard. I don't like singing in public though. I like singing, though I like doing it in public though. I need to keep track of... I need to keep better track of these parts. Fuck off. Alright, give me a second. I'm just gonna quickly sort this the fuck out. Okay. God damn it. Alright, awesome. Sorry. My problem is fucking test. Yeah, fair. Okay. Although, it can't be fixed by just not taking it. That shit's permanent. That shit's permanent. Right. Okay. What the fuck? Oh. I like to keep my bones. I basically have to do... Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. Who needs bones? Bones are overrated. What's a bone ever done for me lately? What have you done for me lately? Huh? There we go. Oh, my fucking toe. Ooh. Wait, is that the MSPL12 clone, but I got redeemed and turned into a donut by crashed out Banshee? What? What? It's the KSHATRI? Again? I feel like I'm missing a reference here. Oh, I literally only watched a few episodes of Unicorn. Like, I couldn't get into it. I enjoy it. I got up to the part where Oh shit, what was it? So is it Banasia had like just been, he just like killed a bunch of people. Oh wait, and then the big like thing that looks like big Sanandri with a giant cock came down and destroyed that colony. I can't remember. Banana links, what the fuck? Banana links, you know what Banasia? We called him that. Oh. I probably need to... Banasia is his name, so we call him Banana. Oh! I need to finish off the rest of it. You know what? Mamoru. We're gonna... Next time we have a VC, we'll do Unicorn. Does that sound good? We'll do Unicorn. I think I'm like up to episode 6 or 7 or something like that. I've got it on my Plex. Amuro voiced Mario. Really? That's pretty cool. I like lore like that. Nice. That's pretty cool. B. Okay, I have B. B. Will she get the reference when she gets to that episode? I hope so. Hopefully I'll get the reference. There we are. I remember seeing this KSHATRI on screen for the first few seconds. Literally, it's like the first few minutes. Literally, like for the first few minutes, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's so fucking cool! This is such a cool model." And then I looked up to see if there was a model kit for it, and they only did a real grade. They've only done a real grade. I'm a late UC glazer. That's fair. I started my first Gundam series was Gundam Wing. So the Gundam series I have watched are I've watched obviously Wing, all of Wing several times. 8th Mobile Suit Team. Iron Blooded Orphans, I watched that one. And what was the other one? Some of Unicorn. What was the other one? I think that was it. I think that's it, actually. Is it high? Sorry, not real grade. High grade. Yeah, that's the one. The high grade KSHATRI. I always mix those two up. But yeah. Fun fact, Wing Zero Endless Waltz never transforms. I know, yeah, I've seen the movie. Very good movie. I think there's also a series though, because there's also like there's a new movie. Ooh. Is it any good? See, because I don't know a lot of this stuff. You guys are more than welcome to info dump. So feel free to info dump. You need to play the game. There's a game? There's an Iron Blooded Orphans game? Do you get to be the Barbatos in it? What platform? Like, how old is the game? We might have to get that. We might have to get that, people. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck is this? 2015. Oh, it's mobile. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Wait, no. I did this wrong. There we are. That's better. I did it. They're so bad, but Grace got the game. Oh, okay. So it's a bad game then, right? Well, we'll skip it. We could probably just watch like a recap or whatever they call it. We could watch like a video telling us everything. Right, okay. How you doing, Betty? How you been? Ow, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, they're okay. They're like gated. Okay. They're like gated. I mean, they're keyed. They're like keyed. So. Okay. Oh, it's a big game. Okay, so we can get a recap of the game. Heading to bed. So probably be on tomorrow. See you then. Oh, good night, Serum. Have a good rest. Have a good day at work tomorrow. And hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow for probably some games. Because, yeah, I do need to take a break. I can't, because I'm going to fuck up my back. I'm going to complain about sciatica and then, like, be off for, like, 2 weeks and stuff. So, yeah, we'll be back to play games or something. Maybe we could play, maybe we'll finish, what's it called? Maybe we'll finish not Liza P. Silent Hill F. The F stands for female. Maybe we'll stay. Yeah, maybe we'll finish with Liza P. Fuck's sake! Silent Hill F. Maybe we'll finish Silent Hill F. Or something else. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, something else. I don't know. We'll see. See what everyone says tomorrow, you know? See what you're all saying tomorrow, innit? You know? You know? They piss me off. They piss me off. Oh, damn. Gundams and Unicorn can be sentient. Really? Wait, Barbatos is a beard? Does it? Damn. Oh, break. We're gonna add in like 5 minutes. So, be prepared. Mandatory, consumerism, period. Your mandatory reminder that we live in a capitalist system. And the Rex, Lupus and the Rex especially, big chin. Oh, okay. And do you know what? I don't know, it kind of feels, I don't know about you guys, but it kind of feels like dystopian that like every hour we have these mandatory breaks for 3 minutes to consume, that we have to consume these ads for products that we may not ever want or ever use, simply because of the service. Barbatos literally means bearded in Latin. Well, there you go. There you go. So it does have a beard. Also, you can argue that trumpets that accompany Barbatos are represented by Megales backing up Tekadan. I have no idea what that means. I ain't got a fucking clue what it means. Honestly, being undead stream, I've been finding 90 seconds every half hour much more palatable. Really? 90 seconds every half hour. Okay. Maybe... It doesn't sound canon. Maybe we could trial it. Same 3 minutes, but you feel like you miss less. Okay. I'll trial it for one stream. I'll trial it for one stream and then see what people think. It's just that that's way more interruptions. Well, it's literally double the interruptions. It's twice the interruptions. But it's half the time. So it's technically the same time over a shorter period. No, so it's over a longer period, sorry. Is it? You know what I'm trying to say? You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say. We'll trial it for the game. We'll trial it for the game then. But the thing is, every hour though, the reason I like every hour is because it's a solid round number, especially for games. And it's like an hour and we literally go for a break. Because when we're playing games, we literally have like a structured system where I like actually go for a break. Whereas like with these, maybe I need to actually go for mandatory breaks. Maybe I need to actually just start, like, even when we're doing Gunpla, is just go for the mandatory break, you know? Like, get up, stand around, or put on words on stream, you know?
Bees.
Not the bees! Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because, like, at least that way, you're not missing anything, really. You know, if that makes sense? Like, no one's missing anything. But anyways, I love Gundam, the origin, but I hate the post OYW chapter. What's the OYW chapter? The 1 year war? Is that that's the one, right? The 1 year war. Yes. Okay. Cool. You're activating my Gunpla memory, my Gundam memory. I'm being tested. Fake fan or not. We'll see. Haha. Debated. My gay levels are low. Oh, I still need to set up that team thing. You know, the Team Frog thing? But I think I'll leave that. Excuse me, burp. I think I'm going to leave the full setup of that until until I have my new model debut, I think. Because I think it would be great to have the 3.0, the new debut, and then be like, hey, we're introducing this new system. Oh, ad break. Okay. Ever Fraud married a different character altogether because Amuro on
Fluid intake.
Jeez. Right, let's stretch. Okay. We'll go for a short break then. You guys can play, what's it called? Words on Stream. So I'm going to walk around for a bit. Nice one, guys. Nice one. Did really well. Level 4. Hell yeah. Well, I'm back. We're going to be playing back to some more Gunpla. I had to do some stuff. I fell up the stairs. I fell up the stairs, don't worry, not fell down. In fact, Savior and Savior were two of them, is so silly. Savoya and Savior. Savior? Savoy. I don't know. Right. Did you enjoy the game, guys? Did you enjoy the game? Oh, US... Really? That's weird. That's a weird choice. Wait, so does that mean that some of the word choices... That means literally some of the word choices are literally the difference between US and UK spelling. That's a good hack to know. Huh. That's a good hack to know then. Because now... Because we're always like, what are all those missing, like, there's got to be missing words or something. You know what I mean? Like, we're always saying that. It's like, how is there that many words? And it literally just might be different spellings. Yeah, exactly. Now it makes sense. So, we found the hack. We actually found the hack. So now, we can probably, we can hack the system. And it pays off now having the correct spelling and the American spelling that people don't know both, you know. You know, there's people that know the right way to spell it, and then there's the American way, you know. You see me? Don't perceive me. There we go. Alright, look at that. It's coming along nicely. Alright, E. Okay. E 18. It is 18. Sorry, I'm gonna skip this song. I'm a little bit fed up hearing fucking Pokemon lo-fi. Why is the shuffles blocked? Why is shuffle stopped? That is weird. Shuffle is disabled. Oh, it's okay. It's back now. Was Zelda Verify? It was Zelda. Okay. It sounded like Pokemon. They've all got that very samey vibe, though. To be honest, when they're like in lo-fi. I was shaving my legs today. I was shaving my legs today just because I felt like it. And mid-shave, my fucking clippers died. My fucking clippers died. But then what's worse is they didn't just die. They because they top-notch position. Okay. But yeah, they died and then grabbed onto my hair. And it was so painful. It was so painful. It was so painful. Literally grabbed my hair. Okay, so what's going on here? Oh, I see. Okay. It snatched my hair. And I was and then I couldn't find the fucking charger for it. I couldn't find the charger for it, so I had to walk around trying to find this fucking USB cable for my shaver. So whilst holding the fucking clippers so I didn't rip the hairs out my leg. It was so painful. It was very unpleasant. So I was hopping from room to literally just hopping from room to room. I can't believe I forgot that. I was literally hopping from room to room. And this just happened before stream as well. So, yeah. That's how my day went. So, never shave your legs with a Phillips One blade with low battery. Because that will happen. Okay. And also, don't do it on a random whim. I mean, I don't even know why I shave my legs, because it's winter. I mean, I don't even shave my legs in the summer, so what I'm talking about. Sliced over my skin because I got to use using a regular safe trimmer. What do you mean? The Phillips One blade? I love the Phillips One blade. It's so good. It's so good. You just have to be careful. Alright, so A2 and S. A2. What is A2 again? A2 is the small silver one, isn't it? Yes, it is. You know the kind of razor I do want to get is a safety razor. Because the one blade here uses a literal razor. Wait, the one blade? The Phillips One blade? You mean the electric Phillips One blade? This one. Hold on. Where is it? It was here. It was just here a minute ago. What the fuck? It was here a moment ago. What the hell? Hi, Patch.
pussy ass, punk ass, motherfucking bitch. Fucking crybaby ass bitch.
Hi, Maddie.
Whining ass, fucking baby ass, baby back bitch. Stupid ass piece of shit. Bitch.
Stupid ass, punk ass, whiny ass, baby back bitch. You gotta love the mouse. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it doesn't matter. Right? Such a beautiful way with words. She's like an angel.
K Master, let's kill the hoe. BE each.
Huh? Master? What the fuck are you talking? What? Joe JP. What is that? She's so mean when I get mad at a game character. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. JoJo Part 4. Okay. Right, what's the other one? Oh, S. So I got hungry, so I thought I'd have some snacks. Yes, I know they're for kids. Leave me alone. Apparently Bubba isn't Bill Clinton. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. But they haven't denied the sloppy toppy. Who's Bubba? I need to know then. I need to know. So Trump sucked someone off. Who did he suck off? I need to know. Whose dick did he suck? Whose dick do I have to suck to find out whose dick did Trump suck? Who did he blow exactly? Did I say that right? I feel like I didn't say that right. You're saying it was the horse? I believe it. Many people, the best people. Well, you know, he only probably sucks the biggest dicks, you know? He probably only sucks the biggest dicks, you know? The best dicks. Nobody knows more about sucking dicks than him, you know? He's a bit of an expert dick sucker, you know? I mean, even if it wasn't Bill Clinton, though, even if it wasn't Bill Clinton, this ain't going away. He will forever be the president that sucked dick, okay? That we know of. Oh my god, did you see the clip where he called a female reporter, piggy? He told her, quiet, piggy. He called her piggy. Like, straight up just called her piggy. Fucking disgusting.
Anyone see the movie Van Wilder? I bet Trump Lyle's Long Johns.
Is this censored? The song is censored. That doesn't even make the list of the most disgusting things he's said. Right? Yeah. I know, right? That's the worst part, right? Like, that's just a part of his personality. That's just how he's the president of the United States, and that's how he conducts himself. He has no respect for others and no self-respect. You know? Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you actually thinking? Calling, like a citizen, like someone who's a citizen, a fucking piggy. Like, he said quiet, piggy. Like, fucking hell, what the hell? Like, actually talking to, like citizens like they're subhuman. It's crazy.
Mamoru, the Red, asked me, did Donald Trump blow someone's penis? Serious question. Please answer. In the domain of verified information, there is no credible evidence or reliable source that suggests such an event has occurred involving Donald Trump. Public figures often face a slew of rumors and speculations, some of which can be entirely unfounded or exaggerated. It's essential to approach such topics with a healthy level of skepticism unless corroborated by factual and trustworthy accounts.
Right, like the Epstein files. Oh my god. He's a paid asset, right? He's actually a paid asset. He's working for the deep state. I know it. You remember when Trump was all about, like, drain the swamp, and now he is the fucking swamp? Dick-sucking allegations and all. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. No fucking more Pokemon Lo-Fi. God damn it. Oh, Glory Hammer. Drain the swamp and made it a septic dump? Yeah. That's not the only thing Donald Trump has drained. You know what I mean? If you know what I mean. 427 to 1? Oh, he's getting impeached. He's getting impeached. He's fucked. Yeah, he's getting impeached. He's so getting impeached. What does that mean, though? Like, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Last time, right, if there was an impeachment, we would have got Mike Pence, who actually fucking cared about the Constitution. Right? The dude actually cared about the Constitution. Actually had a fucking spine. Like, he was a Republican, right? But he had some fucking morals. But he had some morals, right? Whereas, like, at Vance, you think he would quit? You think he would quit? Do you think he's that much of a pussy? I'm eating a snack. But welcome in, Moon Cat, welcome in. We're doing many things. We're building the KSHATRI. We're bullying Donald Trump for sucking dick. And then talking about maybe JD Vance. But welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Count me in then. Hell yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We were just talking about how Bill Clinton Trump wanted to drain the swamp. But as far as we know, the only thing he's drained is Bill Clinton's dick. Or balls, I should say. Ah! I'm a chibi. I'm a chibi. Wasn't Bubba a horse? Was it? If it was a horse, oh my god. That's so much worse. Oh my god, no way. Really? Oh, it's me. No, I want you to be chibi. Don't unchibi me. I need to like, can you refund those channel points, please? Yeah. I need to set up a redeem so that, like, the new one can't be, yeah, so that the can't be interrupted for a while. Okay, so we're getting there. We're getting there, boys. Mama is an adult and a mod. But what? Wait, what? I don't get it. The consequences that are rendered. Man, look at this shit. Isn't that cool? And now we got the arms to do. How did it even come out of Trump? So it was in an email in the Epstein file. So they released like the House committee released 20,000 emails from the files, and in the files there was an email from Jeffrey Epstein to, I think it was the Treasury, the Secretary of Treasury. I'm saying Secretary of Treasury like fucking UK, but yeah, I think the Treasury is something like 80% done. The body, yeah, the body, and the arms. It's just like we've got to do those big fucking wing pods, 4 times. So maybe like 60% done, I think. But it's looking good though. Yeah. So in those files was an email between Epstein and the Secretary, the Treasury, the whatever it is called in America. And in the email, it said, have you seen something along the lines of, have you seen the Putin's photos of Donald Trump blowing Bubba? And that's literally what it said. Not like word for word, but it's along those lines. And it's Putin has, so allegedly, according to those emails, Putin has photos of Donald Trump sucking someone's dick called Bubba. Allegedly, it isn't Bill Clinton. Apparently, it's not Bill Clinton. As much as I want it to be Bill Clinton, it's not. Which is a shame. Bubba got blown. Whoever Bubba is, he got the Gork 9000 from Bubba is a general good term for the South. Donald Trump sucked off the entire South. Yeah. If it's a horse, oh my god, if it was actually a horse, Trump could go to prison. Like actual jail. Do you think Trump would be able to go to prison now if he gets impeached? Do you think he'd be able to serve time for his 34 felonies? That's how he won. That's how he won. Yeah, he was campaigning long and hard. Sucks the best bit. Only the ow. Trump right now. Right? Apparently, there was I saw a clip of a news reporter was asking him, like, your voice, it seems very hoarse, like you've been yelling. And I was like, yes, I've been yelling about some things that people have been very stupid about, some certain things. Oh, you mean about you sucking dick? Yeah, we know what you were yelling about. I'm sure that's not the only time your throat has been sore. Ow. What the frick? Throwing tiny stuff at me. Alright, so we're on to Jay. He's hoarse because he's been practicing. Oh my god. So, is there any indication as to who Bubba really is? If it's not Bill Clinton, then who is it?
Check fluid intake.
Thank you. Oh, 1. Okay. So it was 1. It just uses sticker 20. Okay. Wait, where did you hear that it wasn't Bill Clinton? Is that what the files said? Because now those files are out. Oh my god. Incoming tsunami? A blue tsunami. Holy fuck! What the hell? What the hell was that? I'm so lost in this horse conversation, but okay. Well, Trump was yelling and his voice was hoarse. Like his voice was ragged. Just Google reporter asked Trump voice hoarse. And it will come up. Because he was like talking about yeah, he was asked by a reporter and he was just like, yeah, I've been yelling at people. And that's where it was. And then we were just talking about sucking dick, because we all know he did it. I really want to know who Bubba is. Well, in Germany, we like to joke how Trump's hair looks like a guinea pig. We pit it for the exposure of those chemicals. Oh, poor guinea pig. Right. Okay, so we got to put 20. 20. Oh, tiny little ones. Is it just in this one? Oh, you know the funniest part as well? So if you read the rest of the email, the rest of the email, the one about Bubba, it also says that Epstein said he thinks Trump, he's saying he knows that Trump like wakes up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat thinking of him. Do you think that's why, what's her name? Melina hates him so much? Because she knows. Like, he woke up one night screaming out, Bubba! Who the fuck is Bubba? He could have avoided all this stress if he just fucking didn't. Or, like, just didn't try to run for president. His life could have been so much easier. But no, he decided to be a fucking turbo giga dickhead. Fucking turbo giga dickhead. But no, he decided he had to. Making up shit about immigrants eating cats. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Like, what? Sir? That was like the wildest out of... Like, I don't know. Did you guys watch that debate live? I watched it live. And fucking... Like... What's her name? Kamala. Kamala was like absolutely dog walking him. Right? And there was like a moment where he...
I hear you like I'm young. You better never be
Oh,
in cell
God.
block 1.
Yeah, there was like a moment where... There was like a moment where he realized, like, he was fucking up. Like, I'm fucking bombing. I'm absolutely bombing this. I need to say something. And he was like, they're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. And the look on Harris's face, like, this nigga's crazy. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck is he talking about? To be clear, I am, as you can tell, I am of the Menelin. Okay, so don't cancel me. I watched it in a meme company. It was wild. You love my desktop mouse? Thank you. It's actually Iron Mouse. It's Iron Mouse. Thank you for the headpats. Yeah, it's actually Iron Mouse. Yeah, we just talked about that a minute ago. Yeah, he calls it, he was quiet piggy. Like what? What the fuck? And the Trump supporters out there like, no, he called her Peggy. And the funniest one was, oh yeah, I would have crashed the fuck out. Yeah, I would have crashed I don't care. I would have had the fucking Secret Service grabbing me and shit. What the fuck did you call me? I'm sorry, I would get fired. I don't care. I'm losing my job over that. Fucking Secret Service would have had... The Secret Service would have had to restrain me. They would have had to make an emergency landing. Because I would have crashed the fuck out. Piggy! Piggy? Well, at least I didn't fucking suck Bill Clinton's dick. You fucking baked bean looking motherfucker. You baked bean. I recognize that my sister's a big fan of hers. Is a big fan of his, you mean? While I'm not a fan of the genre, I like her story and VTubers. Oh, Iron Mouse! Oh, big fan of hers, right. How are you? I'm not a fan of the genre, I like her stories and her story and VTubers. That's fair. It's funny illegal to call the president a stupid fucking bitch to his face. You can't leave. That is true. That is true. I would have been swinging. I don't care. I would have like lunged at his ass. I would have fucking lunged it. What? I would have gone so crazy that they would have thought I've like accidentally slipped a gun on me at some point. Even though I'd been gone through a security check to make sure that I don't have one, they would think I'd have one because I was going so crazy. She's got a gun! How? This is this is Air Force One. Alright, okay. Air Force Energy. Black Air Force Energy. Alright, Black Air Forces. Oh. Oh shit. I want you to go. Yeah, I love Iron Mouse though. To that. I fucking love Iron Mouse. She's my hero. She's my Oshi. I want you to go. Does your sister have any of the merch? Did she have any of the thing? No, I don't sing, no. I do not sing. I can't sing for the life of me. I wish I could sing. That would be nice. There we go. We got it. Oh, that's a shame. I got Mousie's first ever plushie, the proper plushie. I got the Brat Princess one. This is one of my favorites. It's glow in the dark. Hold on. I'll make it glow. It may have worn out actually by now, because it's been a while. I got the Bad Bear. I got the Bad Bear one. And the Bad Bear. Hold on. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh shit, what the hell? When the fuck did I do this? And the bigger Bad Bear. The Iron Mouse themed Bad Bear. Not to be confused with Bad Dragon. No way. Get away from Mouse. Alright. You're my Oshi. Oh. No. Really? Thank you. That's nice. Because your voice seems suitable if you ask me. And I've asked you, could you cover my song text because I feel ashamed. Using it, my voice causes my dog to open the door and leave. Ah. Your dog bullying you? Got to pick on you, Maoshi. No! No. It's embarrassing. Stop it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. It reminds me of a post I saw on Twitter. And it said, shut up, you're someone's Oshi. Like, it was like, shut up, you're someone's Oshi. And that's true. Thank you very much. I appreciate your kindness. It means a lot, actually. It's very nice. Hey, maybe one day I can have merch, you know? Maybe one day I'll have merch. But for singing, oh man, I don't know. I don't know if I could ever sing in public. That would be a lot. That'd be a lot. It'd be so much. Just like it's not something I don't think I would never do, but man, I'd have to really build up to it. Plus, like, to be good at singing as well, you have to like practice at that shit. Now, I mean, apparently I sing badly enough to learn to open doors and leave. But yeah, I have to use AI and I feel hella ashamed of it. So I don't bother saying stuff like it's actually music. Oh, that's alright. Well, don't feel bad. I mean, look, if you're making the music yourself, I guess you're using AI to bring your own work to life, right? And I'm like a ghostwriter. made the song text yourself. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. I guess it's somewhat ethical, really, isn't it? Because it's just like, it's your work, but you're just like, bringing it to life with your own, with a bit of AI. So I guess there's some ethical aspects there. And it can't. Oh, you can't upload beats. Yeah, be careful uploading your beats to AI because they'll steal that shit. Can I send you this song? I think you. I mean, I've got a Discord. Yeah, sure, you could send it me on Discord, but I can't promise I'll be able to perform anything because I don't know how to sing. I mean, maybe I could like try singing it in private and then send in the recording. I don't know. I'll see. What kind of voice do you need? Because, yeah, my voice is, like, a bit odd. It's got a lot of... I have a lot of, like, speaking range, but singing, I don't have a lot of range. Like, singing for me is easier on the lower end. Yeah, singing is easier for me on the lower end. I know because I trained. So, you know. Here you go. Is Aki Shoujo Guy target and man did that man have flow? Have a flow? Damn. I don't know that song. You know, my biggest fear of like trying to sing is like what if I'm like one of those X Factor people? You know, like the X Factor or American Idol and stuff, and they come on and they're like, yeah, I'm the absolute shit. I'm amazing. I'm absolutely, and then they like sing like a fucking strangled cat. Like, I don't want to be that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want no part of that. What's media share? Oh, it's like if you got a video you want people to watch or you want to watch on stream, has to be appropriate. Has to be Twitch appropriate and from YouTube. Then you can put it in there. There we go. Oh shit. Hello? Oh, snack hunter. No, stay away from my snacks! Nope. You stay away from my snacks. But welcome in. I actually have some more snacks. I've got dairy dunkers. We show music
Check
often.
fluid intake.
Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we do. Yeah, music, videos, whatever you want to share, as long as it's not gonna get me cancelled or something. Or banned. Thank you for the pasta check. Oh. Got pinched by my nippers. Oh shit. Like it says out of stock. It says out of stock. Oh, yeah, because I think there's like, yeah, there's a timer on it. Yeah, give it a timer because I think someone else redeemed it. We should probably adjust that timer. Because to be honest, I wasn't sure how long it would. You did just now? Okay, cool. Do I listen to sad songs? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I do. It just depends on my mood, really. You know? And like if I do listen to sad songs, it's Has and Glitter. Oh, thank you. It's usually in private. You know? Sad songs are like me time. Thank you for the glitter. Is he just like, no, that's fine. Oh, hello. When it was his birthday, he barely mentioned it. Wait, what was this? Hold on. What did I miss? When it was whose birthday? Only sing the show when no one's around because I don't like being perceived in general. That's so true, King. Oh my god. I feel that. Sorry I missed your message. Sorry I missed your message. I apologize. Oh, ad break, guys. So go for your ad. Go for your break. Have a walk around. I'm going to keep on doing this. I'm going to keep on doing this. The original song of this one is in French. There's an original version. For misogyny, even though it wasn't that at all. What? There was also an automated message. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can allow that one. I saw it because it was calling the president a bitch to his face. You know, but we're free speech advocates out here. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Are there supposed to be ads? Oh, there are? Oh, okay. Well, if there's no ads, then win-win. Win-win. Twitch slide. I've noticed that happens sometimes. They're like, okay, it's time for ad break, and there's never any ads. It's so strange. Ad break in progress? Interesting. Oh, maybe it's one of those like discrete ads. Maybe it's one of those discrete ads. Oh, okay, I see. Fuck. What is going on here? Okay. Sad, only mods in browser can see it? Oh. That seems like such a silly thing to do. Just like have one feature that doesn't work for mobile. M. What's M? Oh, this is M. Oh, shit. It could at least... It does for me. It does for me. I always see it in OBS. Like, sometimes I don't, but that's, like, hardly ever anymore. But, yeah, always see it in OBS. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Okay, let's go. Mouse is called hell again? Oh my god. I mean, she is Satan, you know? Let's get that queued up. Hello? Oh, Leviathan!
Leviathan Prim 3 just subscribed.
Oh, they give it a Prime. They give it a Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What the frick? Why is it showing on here? Hold on. Why is that?
Sick fluid intake.
I didn't the fuck. Oh. Alright, okay. I don't see it. It's not showing up. Interesting. What's going on here? Oh, it needs to be a YouTube. It needs to be a video from YouTube. It doesn't work if it's not from YouTube. Alright, which one? Oh, wait, what? No, so it is this one. Okay. And it is the other way. No, yours didn't actually. Just put yours back in. I didn't post any part. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's You can always share in the Discord. Just doing. You can share in the Discord. If this is the one with Drake in it, I'm skipping. Wait up on a Tuesday. 29, 27. 29, 27? Oh, right, okay. Send to the GC. Okay. Well, you can. Oh wait, no, you don't have access to it. All right, one sec. I forgot you don't have access to it. You sent the link on Discord. Okay, give me a minute. Presley? Who's Presley? Someone DM'd me called Presley. I made it on my own. All right. Okay. Oh shit. No. Yeah, no, I see you. I see you, Rebella. I don't know who Presley is though. Someone called Presley messaged me. Oh. Elvis trying to get you. No, not Elvis. Oh, are there any videos you guys want to watch? Let's put some videos on or something. Something funny to watch. You know? Something funny to watch. Because we're getting close to the end of stream, actually. More in the vein of the purgatory. What was that? What is the vein of purgatory? Maybe more like, I don't know, just random brain. I don't know, random brain rot or something. Just to like wind down, you know, something to wind down the evening. You know, because we're getting there. Okay, so I think we might be close to finishing the arm today, maybe. Do you know what I need? I need one of those little like desk vacuum cleaners. Sarcastic mythology story of Sun Wukong. Oh, that's a game I'm going to be playing. Oh, by the way, those of you who are new here, soon, so I've had to change the date, but on the 28th of this month, November, I'm going to be doing a charity-a-thon. So it's going to be a charity-a-thon. 5 straight days of gaming, I don't know, model building, Pokemon cards and stuff, all sorts of stuff. We're going to do fun shit. Because we're going to be raising money for a charity in the Philippines. For the, because there was the recent hurricane, typhoons, the 2 typhoons back to back in the Philippines. And we're donating to a charity called Angat Buhay. Angat Buhay, sorry, my bad. Yeah, and to help with the, what's it called? To help with the disaster relief. Raising some pennies. 99? Okay, I'll believe that. Uh-oh. Is my link? Yes. Sorry, one sec. Let me queue it up. I don't know. Does anyone know my friend went? Did they die? Are they dead? Oh, here we go. Unusual memes compilation. Oh, yeah. What's happening? Oh, ow! Oh! Why did he do that? I don't understand.
No, it's on my clothes!
Oh, it's a rat. Oh, it's a mouse.
It's in my hand.
How are they not biting her? What? That dog, that could get injured, like terribly hurt. Oh, little kitten. Baby kitten. Suka, bled. Wow, that is one. What the fuck? The fuck is he training for? Holy shit!
Believe me, but you know, you just keep trying.
I won't get it. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, I won't be able to play it on stream because it's not YouTube, unfortunately. Sorry, I know what you mean though. I will watch it. Actually, we can play it separately. I'll play it after this. I'll play it after this.
Look at this bitch.
Don't.
Come with me to try Shake Shack's new bacon wrapped war criminal tasting burger.
What?
In fig jam butter with
What is going on? I feel like my senses are being assaulted. Like, before I even have enough time to work out what happened in the previous video, the next video comes on with another, like, ba-bam! Oh, look, here's some more weird shit. Oh, don't touch that. That's botulism, baby. Be very careful with the cleanup. Be very careful with that cleanup. Because guaranteed, that's botulism. Some sort of sauce in a sealed anaerobic environment. Botulism. Oh. Look at Cat's face.
This is what I think's going on every time I do a shot of coke. But there's really nobody there. That's the craziest thing.
That was a wild statement. Was that him? Huh, that was him. That's a cute face. That was impressive. That was actually very, very impressive. When the toothpicks turn out, when the salt turns out to be toothpicks. Oh. Oh. Gross. Why would you open that? That's disgusting. 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 Oh, that's the French. Ah, it's the Russians. What the fuck? Yeah, so that was right. Oh, okay. What? I don't understand what's happening. Oh my god, those people standing directly in front of it? There's people in front of it? Oh, basically everyone at the... That's fucking crazy. Sorry, look. Sorry, I just gotta go back. Okay. That's fucking crazy. Every single person past at like this line here and ahead of it, fucked. Absolutely fucked. No sense of preservation or safety. That's fucking crazy. I hope no one was hurt. Daily dose of internet? Okay, can we, oh wait, you haven't got access. Yeah, if someone wants to put the, oh fuck it, I'll get it. I'll get it. Okay. But yeah, I'll put on Daily Dose of Internet next.
Taking a picture of me fat so you can have fat evidence?
E22, 29. 22... 29, I see them. Is there a new one? Is there... Oh! Where did that go? Oh, thank God it didn't go off the desk. Okay, Daily Dose of Internet is next. Daily Dose of Internet. Oh, 2 hours. Oh, we're getting the scoop nice and early. 2 hours ago. Hell yeah.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose.
Oh. It did another media share from... Oh, okay, I'll grab that in a second then.
Of internet.
The disturbing fact of the day is that this is not grass, they're worms.
Let's play Moon. Okay, can you pass me the... Can you grab me that link? Mama, just paste it. Just paste it back in the chat, because links are allowed. It's just, I can't go and find it right now. Those faces are cute.
This person has a puppy that doesn't have any legs.
Oh, it doesn't. It's an actual sausage dog.
This guy found the most satisfying leaf.
Why did he crush it? Was that the satisfying part, the crushing it?
How did you get us out of that? How the did we not get in an accident right there?
He better be asleep. Are you asleep, Cannon? Okay, he said he's asleep.
These people found a restaurant that puts up fake pictures of celebrities that have supposedly eaten there.
Mark Zuckerberg. Hvem var ellers spist der? David Beckham har spist der. Snoop Dogg.
This is the saddest looking baby I have ever seen.
Okay. Here you go.
This car company in China was recording a commercial when this happened.
Oh, I seen this one. That was on TikTok. Hi, Fenrir. You can't see it. Yeah, can you send it again? And if you can, Fenrir, do us a huge favor. There's a video that needs to be loaded to media share. Get back to work. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Mooncat.
It's off. Park up. What did I do? I have no idea.
Vamos, Dice que puede tardar unos segundos. Eva, ¿ese agua caliente?
Oh!
¡A la mierda!
This bird decided to make a home in a cigarette box.
Sorry, Mummy. Go on then. You're so cute. Hey, she's giving him food. I've got it, Maggie.
Okay.
They forgot to close the back door.
There we go.
I got him.
Good catch. Alright, okay, we're almost there. We're almost there, guys. We're so close. I just sat down. Too bad. Too bad.
As big as her.
Okay, cool. It's up next. It's been queued. Yours is next. Whoa, that's a Maine Coon.
This guy discovered that he can sing with his electric guitar.
It's Dune. Sounds like Dune. You got a free chucky milk? Hell yeah.
This guy found a rock that looks exactly like bread.
By the way, anyone who hasn't already... Oh yeah, it does look like bread. Anyone who hasn't already wants to, feel free to join the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. And you can join. What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
This person was having a medical emergency when they fell out of their car. A random person saw the car out of control and jumped in to stop it.
Must have had some sort of seizure.
Did end up getting the help they needed at the hospital.
Good.
Well, how was your Saturday night? Well, I got captured by these three women and put inside this egg, and they just kept spinning me around.
Why am I struggling so hard? There we go, finally.
Someone was driving through a typhoon in the Philippines when this happened.
Oh, fuck. So now we're seeing what happened in the Philippines. It used to... Oh, yeah, we need to fix... It used to, like, fucking just roast the shit out of people. It used to roast the fuck out of people, but I decided to get rid of it because it was just too mean. I was like, I saw it once. I was looking at it. I was like, more recently. And it came up and I was like, damn, wow. I was like, damn, that was some fucking... That is mean. So I got rid of it.
This guy is waiting for Bowling 2 to come out.
No fucking way. That's crazy. Excuse me.
These birds have totally taken over the city.
Migration season, I assume. Right? Yeah, they did have some fucking crazy reverb. Okay, cool. Alright, so we got that one done. Now it's flipping over to this side. Oh wait, hold on.
You're right.
Yeah, no, okay.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just
Alright.
better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
So yours is up next.
The Journey to the West is one of China's 4 great classical novels. It's an ancient allegory for enlightenment, and it's approximately 2,000 pages long. As such, it's not exactly a text I could easily summarize in a single video of rational length. Anyway, The Journey to the West is packed full of symbolism, dense literary context, and some majorly influential characters. And it's widely agreed upon that the most memorable of these characters is Sun Wukong, the mischievous Monkey King. Sun Wukong's most famous mark on the modern world is probably Dragon Ball's Son Goku, a character specifically designed to emulate the abilities, appearance, and overall impulsive goofiness of the original Monkey King. But Sun Wukong's influence is far from being restricted to anime. Stories based on the character's exploits have appeared in almost every form of media, which is why it might come as a surprise to learn that he isn't the main character in The Journey to the West. That honor belongs to the monk Xuanzang, a character so vital to the plot that we don't even know he exists for the first 7 chapters, which are instead devoted exclusively to the life of Sun Wukong and how he made it his mission to single-handedly piss off every deity in all 3 of China's major religions. Now, I am nothing if not faithful to my source material, so in keeping with the structure of the text, this first video will be covering the history of Sun Wukong, and then in later videos, we'll see about actually getting to the rest of the not inconsiderable length of this text. So our story begins on Flower Fruit Mountain, an island paradise full of dragons, magic birds, immortal peach trees, and one really big rock. Allow me to direct your attention to this
So
rock,
Sun
as it
Wukong
is
is just
about
like a
to
giant
perform
fuck you
the
to
rock splits in
religions.
half, revealing
Pretty
another
based.
rock. But this rock is special. It's actually a rock egg, no, not that one, and it appears to have inherited the magic prowess of its daddy rock, as it scarcely existed for more than a minute before it abruptly transforms into a stone monkey. Now, this monkey may have spontaneously generated barely 3 seconds prior.
They were
but
in
we
Joe
already know
Cat's
his
DM
manners,
crack
so he
guide
delves
video.
into
Oh,
all directions,
okay.
and in the process inadvertently activates his laser eyes, which cause quite a disturbance when they shoot all the way into the palace of the Jade Emperor, the head honcho of heaven himself. So the stone monkey hangs out with a friendly population of not stone monkeys who one day decide to follow their favorite river up to its source, whereupon they find that it comes, unsurprisingly, from a big fancy waterfall. So all the monkeys are like, oh man, if only one of us were impulsive enough to jump into the waterfall and see what happens, we'd make him the Monkey King. And the stone monkey is like, did somebody say impulsive? And dives in. So on the other side of the waterfall, he finds a gorgeous cavern decked out with an iron bridge and an enormous stone mansion, fully furnished with all the necessities of life. The monkeys are understandably impressed, and they all pile in to live in this newly discovered cavernous paradise. And for his achievement, the stone monkey is now officially crowned the Monkey King. So the monkey population of Flower Fruit Mountain live in peace and security for several hundred years, but one day Monkey King has an existential crisis, pulls a Gilgamesh, and goes on a quest for immortality. 9 years and 2 continents later, he finally finds an immortal Taoist sage who lives on top of the mountain of heart and mind in the cave of the slanting moon and 3 stars. Man, these names are a mouthful. So the immortal sage Subodhi takes on the Monkey King as one of his disciples, and he gives him a new name, derived from a large
You're a
number of
huge Dragon Ball fan?
complex character
Nice.
traits, and long story short, his name is now Sun Wukong. So after a 7-year training montage, Subodhi finally teaches Sun Wukong a way to become immortal, which Wukong starts practicing. Another 3 years go by, and Sun Wukong is feeling pretty good about life.
Hi,
He's
Leviathan.
practicing the Tao, he's functionally immortal, and life is good. But
Thank you
Subodhi
again
warns
for
him
the
that he's
sub.
not out of the woods
Appreciate
yet.
you.
Turns out the court of heaven doesn't actually approve of this method of immortality, and will send down 3 calamities in an effort to kill him, one every 500 years. First, they'll strike him with lightning. Then later, if that didn't work, they'll set him on fire. And finally, if neither of those do the trick, they'll straight up disintegrate him. This understandably wigs out Sun Wukong, but Subodhi offers to teach him the art of the earthly multitude, which will let him transform into 72 different things. With this, the 3 calamities won't be able to touch him. He also teaches Wukong how to fly, just because. But, unsurprisingly, giving awesome cosmic powers to a suicidally impulsive magical monkey leads to some wacky hijinks, and Master Subodhi has to kick him out so he won't accidentally reveal his secret teachings. So Sun Wukong, now immortal, 20 years older and hypothetically wiser, at last returns to the Water Curtain Cave on Flower Fruit Mountain, and he returns just in time,
Hypothetically
since the
wiser.
monkey population has been being harassed by a monster known only as the Monstrous King of Havoc, who's been intermittently inadvertently stopping by and kidnapping them to use as servants. So Wukong goes and challenges the monster to a duel and proceeds to absolutely kick his ass with his newfound Taoist superpowers, and then he rescues the captive monkeys and flies them all back home. So all is well on Flower Fruit Mountain, but Wukong decides that his monkey kingdom should probably have a monkey army, so stuff like the kidnapping thing doesn't happen anymore. On that note, Wukong also takes a trip down to the Dragon Palace in the Eastern Ocean to see if the Dragon King has a weapon.
Oh my god, we're almost there. We're pretty much almost there.
Dismissing every superpowered weapon the Dragon King offers him, Wukong ends up taking an obscenely heavy magic size-changing iron pillar out of the palace treasury and using it as a staff. So Wukong's very happy with his new weapon and asks the Dragon King for some fancy new duds to go with his fancy new stick thing. And by now, the Dragon King is so terrified of this super powerful monkey that he gathers all of his dragon brothers and together they assemble a fancy outfit for Wukong just to get him out of their house. When he returns to Flower Fruit Mountain to show his mates his gear, he gets so hyped up that he briefly turns into a huge demonic caricature of himself, which terrifies the local demon population so much that demon kings show up at his front door to form an alliance with him. So life is going pretty well for the Monkey King, until one day, while taking a nap, he's abruptly kidnapped by two emissaries of Yama, the king of hell, who carry him off to the underworld. Wukong is understandably pissed, seeing as this is technically death and violates the whole immortality deal, and he starts bashing his way into the Palace of Darkness to lodge a complaint with the 10 Kings. So the 10 Kings are like,
whoa, there must have been some kind of mistake. I mean, there must be a bunch of dudes named Sung Wukong, right?
And Wukong is like, yeah, right. Show me where that's written down. So they sort through all the ledgers of the dead until they find the one about him, and he scribbles out his name, along with the names of as many monkeys as he can find, thus freeing them from the jurisdiction of the underworld gods. Satisfied, Wukong bashes his way back out of the underworld, then wakes up and tells all the monkeys the good news. But all is not well in the Kingdom of Heaven, as the Jade Emperor finds himself inundated with complaints about this Monkey King who keeps causing trouble. So at first, the Jade Emperor wants to have him arrested for his shenanigans, but the Spirit of Venus suggests instead that they offer the Monkey King a position in the bureaucracy of heaven, whereupon they'd be able to better control his actions and easily discipline him if need be. The Jade Emperor gives the thumbs up, and they send down the Gold Star of Venus to deliver the offer to Wukong, who eagerly accepts. So the Gold Star takes him up to heaven and takes him to meet the Jade Emperor, who appoints him the position of Pima Wen, which makes him the head of the Imperial Stables. So Wukong thinks that's pretty sweet, and he's fairly chill with the whole situation until he thinks to ask what exactly his rank is, whereupon he is informed that Pima Wen is actually the lowest possible position in the entire bureaucracy of heaven. Wukong, being a bit of a diva at this point, is understandably pissed, and once again bashes his way out of heaven and returns to Flower Fruit Mountain to sulk. So Wukong decides to make himself feel better by calling himself the Great Sage equal to heaven, and meanwhile the Jade Emperor learns of his temper tantrum and sends down several celestial soldiers to capture him. The first among these is the Mighty Spirit God, who challenges Wukong to a duel. Wukong's like, dude, just tell your boss I want a better title. And the Mighty Spirit God is like,
why don't you tell him yourself? In hell!
And gets utterly destroyed for his troubles. So then Prince Nada confronts Wukong, who's like, what are you, 12? Look, kid, just tell your boss I want to be called Great Sage equal to heaven, alright? And Nada's like, I'll show you who's 12! And transforms into a big scary monster with a butt ton of weapons. Wukong is, of course, unimpressed, and matches the transformation with one of his own. They fight for a while until Wukong gets the drop on Nada with a duplicate.
Oh, it's like the opening scene of the game.
The Emperor is all like, how dare he resist arrest? Clearly we must execute him. But the Gold Star of Venus, apparently the only voice of reason
it's the opening scene of the game,
suggests that rather than risk their entire army on one super powerful immortal monkey, they just give Wukong what he wants, an empty title. So they do, and a department is set up in heaven for him to lounge around in and not cause trouble. Unsurprisingly, Wukong is completely down for spending his days languishing in heaven, being weighted on hand and foot by celestial spirits determined not to give him a reason to go on a rampage. But one of the resident Taoist immortals suggests that Wukong might end up getting bored, which carries with it the terrifying possibility of the great Sun Wukong rampaging through heaven looking for entertainment. So the Jade Emperor assigns a relatively harmless but time-consuming duty to Wukong, tending the Garden of Peaches of Immortality. Wukong's super down for that, but quickly finds that having to maintain a garden full of delicious immortality-granting peaches without eating any of them is impossible for his poor impulsive brain.
So he eats them all.
If you've been taking notes, this means he's now double immortal. But this comes back to bite him on the butt when the time comes for the Queen Mother of Heaven to hold her annual Peach Festival, and her 7 color-coded immortal maidens enter the grove only to find that it is notably lacking in peaches. They inadvertently wake Wukong up, who decides that he wants to go to the festival too. So Wukong paralyzes the maidens, impersonates a local immortal who was invited, then scoots on into the banquet hall. See, stuff like this, it's why you weren't invited in the first place. So when he arrives, he's immediately distracted by the smell of wine and proceeds to make off with the entire supply of heavenly booze, which also makes him immortal. So Wukong, now triply immortal and thoroughly drunk, inadvertently stumbles into Lao Tzu's little slice of heaven while searching for a place to sleep it off. And if you want to know who this Lao Tzu person is,
I'm working on it, goddammit. Ninjas, oh god!
So drunk Wukong stumbles into Lao Tzu's palace to say hello, but he can't find the sage anywhere. But he does find Lao Tzu's alchemical lab, in which he finds several gourds full of pills of immortality. 3 guesses as to what Wukong does next. So Wukong, now quadruply immortal and abruptly sober, realizes that that might not have been the smartest move on his part, and opts to flee back to Flower Fruit Mountain to escape the consequences of his actions. Meanwhile, the 7 immortal maidens, the wine carriers, the people in charge of the banquet, Lao Tzu, the officials from Wukong's department, and the immortal Wukong impersonated all independently present their grievances to the Jade Emperor, who quickly puts 2 and 2 together and dispatches pretty much the entire army of heaven to apprehend Sun Wukong. Now,
Oh my god.
because Wukong is absurdly powerful, this is ineffective, and what was supposed to be a simple capture mission turns into a full-scale battle between the forces of heaven and Sun Wukong's army of demon monkeys. Now, while all that drama is happening, who should arrive at the heavenly palace?
Army of
Except for
demon
Kuan Yin and her
monkeys.
disciple
Holy
Moksha,
shit.
who came for the Peach Festival and are understandably surprised to find the heavenly palace in complete disarray. So Kuan Yin asks what all the fuss is about, and upon being
It's almost like
briefed,
the
sends
game was
Moksha down
based
to
on
get
a
a sense of
story.
what's going on.
Well, I mean, I know
So
that.
visit Flower
I was
Fruit
just
Mountain
pointing
just in
out
time for
that it was
Wukong,
based
who's
on
been
the
thoroughly
beginning of the
kicking
story.
collective asses of the army of heaven to demand a fight with somebody. So Moksha and Wukong battle for a while, but Moksha unfortunately can't quite keep up with the Monkey King and has to return to heaven in defeat. But Kuan Yin, now better briefed on the situation, suggests a god who could be sent to fight Wukong, Erlang, a powerful loose cannon of a deity who don't play by the Jade Emperor's rules. So they summon him, and he goes to confront Wukong, who's like, "Oh, hey, if you don't mind, could you send out the Devarajas to fight me? Because I'm kind of getting bored over here." And Erlang is like,
Not as bored as you're gonna be.
and they fight. They both end up turning into Godzilla-scale monsters, but Wukong inadvertently terrifies his own army into a rout with how scary he looks. And in turn, the
Although
It disheartens the
it
Monkey
doesn't
King, who
it
shrinks down and
doesn't
runs away. But Erlang
continue
isn't gonna
on
be
to this
evaded that
part in the
easily, and
game.
uses his magical third eye, he has one of those, to find Wukong, who's turned into an innocent-looking sparrow. Erlang responds by turning into a sparrow hawk, in response to which Wukong transforms into a cormorant, and this kind of goes on for a while. Shapeshifter duels are fun. In the end, it's our buddy Lao Tzu who manages to capture the Monkey King by entrapping him in a diamond snare. Wukong, captured at last, is brought to the monster execution block, where apparently the Court of Heaven forgot the meaning of the word immortal, since nothing they throw at him hurts him in
The
any way.
game
So the Jade Emperor is at a
kind
loss
of
as
goes
to
a
how to
different
kill him, but Lao
direction,
Tzu has a
which is
suggestion. If
interesting.
they stick him in his magic brazier of 8 trigrams and leave him there for 49 days, they should be able to separate out the elixir of immortality from his body, and as a happy consequence, leave the troublesome Monkey King about as dead as you can get. So 49 days pass, and they finally open the brazier to extract the elixir, only to find that it's still firmly attached to Sun Wukong.
I never
The only
completed the
issue with
game though. I
experience
need
is that the
to
smoke gave him
finish it.
awesome-looking red eyes. So Wukong is 110% done with heaven, so he starts fighting his way through the entire heavenly army. The Jade Emperor, now completely out of options, finally calls on his last resort, the Buddha himself. So Buddha and his 2 best disciples, Ananda and Kashyapa, go to deal with Wukong, who is at present fighting 36 thunder deities, because why not? So Buddha asks Wukong what he wants, and Wukong's like, "You know what? I'm kind of feeling like overthrowing the Jade Emperor today. Wouldn't that be fun?" And Buddha's like,
Tell you what, I'll make a bet with you, okay? If you can successfully jump out of the palm of my hand, I'll believe that you're qualified to rule heaven in his place.
and it's time for another exciting round of What Will Sun Wukong Do Next? Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Unsurprisingly, Sun Wukong takes that bet and blasts off from Buddha's hand until he reaches the
course.
very edge of the universe itself, where he finds 5 pillars supporting the sky. Wukong decides to leave a memento of himself there, graffitiing one of the pillars, and then, for good measure, peeing on it. I mean, he is a monkey. So Wukong backflips all the way back to Buddha's palm like,
Let me
"So
guess,
you
it was
know,
his
old
fingers.
man, I made it all the way to the pillars of the universe." And the Buddha's like,
Is that so? Well, I have a little plot twist for you. See, one of the perks of enlightenment is that I'm one with everything, and as it turns out, that's not just hyperbole.
Sure enough, written on one of Buddha's fingers is Wukong's graffiti, along with the faintest whiff of monkey pee. Turns out the whole universe is the palm of Buddha's hand.
Damn.
So Wukong freaks out and tries to skedaddle, but the Buddha uses more of his Buddha magic to trap
Okay.
him under a mountain, which is also his hand. It's complicated. Which Wukong would ordinarily be able to escape stupidly.
Ah,
easily.
so this
Then
is
they
where
stick
the
a magic
game
seal on top of
begins.
the mountain, and that's that. And it is here, under this beautiful and scenic locale, that Sun Wukong spends the next 500 years.
Ah, okay, so that's where the game begins, right? Okay. Pretty cool. Well, that's where the start of the game begins. And then the rest of the game is whatever.
Alright, everyone. I need you to help me come up with a really good insult.
I
There we
got
go.
a really good insult.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, were your parents the developers?
Will the song be played as my first media show? Yeah, sure. Okay. As soon as this one finishes, I'll play it.
Insult right there for you, living room. Oh my god. Holy moly.
Okay, there we go. Right, here we go. It should be playing now.
They keep me rushing, making me chase through achievements, while I find myself barely on my feet, knees trembling, heart is pumping as I get closer and closer to my limits. So hear my call, enough of y'all making me abandon my health for some paper in the end. Looking back at all I have endured, I can't really look back without asking myself, was it really digging through text like a ghost in my own life. Every expectation burns me up, every demand a weight on my spine. I'm on the edge of collapse, and yet deep in hiding, expecting perfection. Get me as rebelling against me. My mind screams at the injustice of it all, making me work like you're perfect.
There we go. Is that better? It's very loud. There you go. What do you think? Pretty cool? And then we got... That's pretty cool. And this is the battery cover. So we can use it, and I've got a load, so if we do, the batteries do die, we can always swap them out. Yeah, this is great. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's very good. I like it. I like the lyrics. Here we go. My audio ducking isn't working. Oh, it's no, it's because it's playing through a different source. It's playing through, what's it called? There we go. Yeah, because it's playing through the main system audio. But yeah, awesome. Look at that, guys. Look how far we've come. We've built it. It's more or less like, more or less pretty close to, you know, oh, I need to straighten this. The hip is on a piss. It's not exactly straight. Or is this something? Oh, okay. I see. That's better. That fixed it. It's still a little bit off. I can fix it later. But yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Right, guys. Well, that's it for me tonight. We got really far. We finished basically the entire skeleton of the body, and then what we got next is the pods. But so that I don't get burnt out, tomorrow we'll be playing some games. We'll be playing some games tomorrow. It'll be cool. I got a bunch of games I can play. I'm not sure which we'll play. We'll make up that. We'll make that decision tomorrow together. So if I see you then, hopefully I see you there tomorrow, and we'll make a decision on what we're gonna play. But for now, let's go find someone to raid. You wanna try to join? I appreciate that. Thank you. But we're gonna go find someone to raid. Someone new or someone old. Let's try someone we're following. Oh, someone called Dorada is streaming. They're painting Warhammer. Yeah, you're probably like an hour. I think you're a couple of hours ahead of us. Let me have a look. Oh, my friend Suki's live. Nah. 2 a.m. for you? Yeah, so you're like 2 hours ahead. Let's go with We're going to go with Durada. Yeah, we're going to go with Durada because they're painting miniatures right now. Oh, wait, no. Spade? Oh, Spade is... yeah, Spade's streaming. Okay, we're going to go watch Spade. We're going to go raid Spade. Oh, wait, hold on. They are just about to start. Oh, so they haven't started yet. Ah, frick it. Let's just do it anyway. A good way to start their stream. So they're just about to get started. So they're going to be building miniatures and building models and something. I think they're doing the legs today. But yeah, go check out Spade. They're great. They're fun. They're awesome. Very lively person. You'll enjoy them. And you'll enjoy them. But sadly, it's time to say goodbye, guys. But I'll see you soon. Don't worry. I see you soon. I see you tomorrow. At my usual time. Well, round about my usual time. My usual time. Yeah, butterfly for not subs. Yep, that's the butterfly. That's the raid message down there. Copy paste it. But yeah, I would as usually say to everyone is thank you very much for all the follow. Well, thank you mods for keeping us safe. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for keeping us safe. You're not here. Things would be chaos and immediate share stuff would just not get done. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the subs as well. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for just hanging out with me, chilling, the bits, whatever it is, whatever you were doing. Just thank you for being here. One day, ultimate. Oh yeah, and thank you for just being here. I appreciate you. You're kind. But as I usually say, guys, to everyone, I'll see you tomorrow. And I'll see you soon. But until next time, be kind to yourselves, be kind to everyone else. Be excellent to yourselves, be excellent to everyone else. And until next time, stick around for the raid. Bye.